Battery should definitely be charged by now. I was thinking about using my wired controller for this stream, but I don't feel like. Wait. I don't know where did I do that. I must have done it already. That's a little weird. I already plugged in my controller to the Xbox, so I don't have to use this one. I want to, but it is what it is. But yeah, it's time for some 2K Rise. Give me just a second. Well, never mind. I was going to honestly go get those batteries and put it in the controller, but I keep forgetting that my wired controller is literally plugged up to the Xbox now, so I would do anything to pass the time by because I get paid tonight and I'm happy about it. All right, loading up the chat. Jay McGee, what's up, man? What's up? About to get into it.
You're back again. I think all this timeline bending makes my brain a bit foggy. It might feel like we never had this chat next time we meet.
What are you wearing?
I am an interdimensional transcendennial being. What am I supposed to wear? Jean shorts and a t-shirt? Anyway, what do you think?
It's sure something.
Of course it's something. If it was nothing, I'd be standing here in my birthday suit. Anyway, you want to go again?
Let's do it.
You got it. Safe travels through the time stream.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be
What's up, man?
impartial, but as a chief content officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as
One of the top stars of Raw, one of the biggest names for SmackDown, the top star of another promotion, a decorated MMA champion.
As the top star of another promotion. That's right. I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
All right.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
I think a match on the US indie scene would get people talking. Can you book me in TBD?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here.
As much as I miss those days, that's dirty.
So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
All right. Against Cole Quinn, bro. That's a different matchup. I think the last time I went to TBD, I was playing as the female character. And I only did one run in selecting the female character as the #1 draft pick. If I'm not wrong.
Have you got my money? What? Tell me where's my money? Need to get my money. Better have my money. Have you got my money? Tell me where's my money? Need to get my money. Better have my money. What you talking about?
Nita, what's going on? This dude. No. Skip him. All right, let's get into it. Oh, that's dirty. I love the custom characters. Appreciate it. This dude, bro. Moonsault. Oh, miss. Yeah, I gotta switch the difficulty. Not that I don't mind playing on Legend mode, but I just want to switch it to hard mode. I played on Legend like so many times. All it does is just make the match longer. Even with people that it shouldn't even last long lived, you know what I'm saying? Come on, get up there. There we go. See, like, that match should have been over. Match should have been over. Up. That might be it. All right, so yeah.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
Oh, okay. How long has that song been in WWE? LOL. Yeah, it's been the freaking just in real life for
Thanks for
the
taking
longest.
the time to answer a couple questions before the draft.
They don't never
I know you
change
just
their
got
music.
here and
It
must be getting
sucks.
pulled in 100
Bring
different
intros
directions,
back.
So I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
I don't know if I've ran comedic and funny with my male character yet. Honestly, I don't think I have.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
No way he already stole. Just bring it. Oh yeah, we in. We in it all the way.
The WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft.
Let's
And
go.
wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Now talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Oh dang!
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
I
Can
forgot
someone
this was a
explain
mutiny
what
thing.
just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
Question. Uh-oh. Question. What's going on? If you choose the next big star of Raw, why does it draft you to SmackDown? One of the top stars from Raw. I think that does switch you to SmackDown, but I picked what did I pick? I picked top star from another promotion. That's the one I picked. I don't even know if I should move myself all the way up. I mean, it's not gonna hurt nothing maxing my character out with it. So going in as a 97. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that Cody Rhodes push. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're gonna switch this to hard difficulty. Dang, how do you keep your attributes? Just, they give you an option to keep replaying the mode over and over. So you get to play them over and over, and plus, you actually get to play live events too. So if you play all of these out, I think you get like attributes and stuff for that too. If I'm not wrong. It's been a minute since I've done them, but I believe you do that too to get your attribute points. But as long as you keep replaying the mode and not creating a new slot, I think you'll be able to keep them.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect.
I cut him off. I was like, nah.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
I cut him off. I say, nah. Hit that LA Knight. Nah. CM Punk.
Hey, you all right? I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
I'm going to be a girl, but I wish I could play as the DLC characters that aren't in the story. I wish I was going to be Stephanie Bakir.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what
I don't know if you noticed or not, but you can use both of your characters in the story. You need a male character too.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania.
Why did he sound like Matt Riddle saying, that's what I said?
Injuries.
I'm not even sure.
I've
That's
been
my
put in
rise
charge
for
of
you. It's
booking
always
the
something
matches for our
corny.
live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on
Zilla
figuring out who
Fatu.
jumped me
Oh my
and then
God.
enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
The next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
All right, we're about to have our match.
Hey guys, do you believe
I will use Jeff Hardy and my own girl, it looks like. Oh, look at this dude. We got so much aura.
Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds.
He got so much aura, bro.
Wow, this is an awful gimmick. Did either of you ever have one this bad?
Well, one time I teamed up with a guy named Buzz, and we were both barbers.
Yes, I got it here. We were the Buzz Cuts. We had a good run.
You can put him in your My Rise.
Changed their head match to Cole Quinn and Mr. CQ. My hair never quite grew back after that. I'll say. The worst part is Mr. CQ never showed up, so we would have had a chance. But Buzz didn't show up either.
Oh, man.
Buzz still had his hair the next show. Wait a second.
And his opponent from Virginia, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Ninja!
This guy is no stranger to the squared circle, but there is something special about stepping into a WWE ring for the first time.
Definitely, Saxton. The attack at the draft was certainly a disappointing welcome, but this match should give this superstar the debut he deserves.
Let's get to it.
I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real,
Oh, man.
the attack at the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will
There we
likely
go.
be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Buck, who drew the short straw to end up as sacrificial roadkill. He goes for the quick pin attempt. And he gets the shoulder up. He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
I want to have a good moveset like your character. Definitely gonna take some time.
Caught him right in the jaw.
I like my moveset, but it's definitely some more I would like to do to it. I'm gonna work on it. I don't know when, but I'm gonna work on it. Nothing's gonna beat my WWE 2K19 moveset. That moveset was my favorite, honestly. I was wrestling like Jeff Hardy, AJ Styles, Finn Balor, and like RVD. That was like my moveset. Like a mix of all of their moves. It was freaking good too.
Kick gets caught.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Especially anything that's from AJ's moves. AJ's moveset. I still try to put that into my moveset now though.
Stiff kick. Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Vicious right forearm.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Super kick!
Heading to the top rope here.
If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash.
Buck looks knocked out. Turning it into the pin. 2. What a
Give me that.
victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination. The hell? Not this again.
Is this career mode after finish the story? Yeah. I already finished the pretty much the My Rise, but this is just a replay, but I'm doing it on stream. I haven't played My Rise in a while though. Since the game was like out.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record. We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
They did a good job on this one this year though. I ain't gonna hold them.
That's enough. Sit down and
stay there.
What are we gonna do with him?
We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
Dang. I'll probably put the RKO as my guy's finisher, but he's going to have every springboard cutter in the game. Even the Cody cutter, going to give him the Cody cutter too? We needed more with the story, like an extension of it. You're right. We definitely should have got something else with this, because I'm just thinking of everything else in the game. I'm just like, dude, it's not it, honestly. I don't really like the rest of the game. I do like
so
my
you got
rise.
the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes.
I haven't played the story yet. This is my first time seeing it. This is a good one. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Exactly. And the entire
It's
roster
better
should
than
be
the
on
rest of
lookout.
my Ross.
I know I will be.
Yes, Cody Cutter, especially the one from the top rope. Oh man. My finisher is the RKO, but I do like the Phoenix Splash as well. Some games in the past didn't even have the Phoenix Splash when I was trying to apply it to this character, but I love the Phoenix Splash.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
Tell me where's my money? Need to get my money. Better have my money. Have you got my money? Tell me where's my money?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Virginia, weighing in at 215 pounds,
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxon. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
I don't like that CM Punk doesn't have his Pepsi logo because it's not one of their sponsors. Yeah. I wish they can somehow make that work.
to make that money. And his opponent, representing the family from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
The Don of WWE.
The story for the last one was good too because you were showing everyone that you were better than Roman. Yeah. Yeah, that one, I would say this. I love 2K24 as my rise. I had no problem with it. Especially the male career mode in my rise. I love that one.
You don't test the Don.
Yeah, a win here tonight proves that Tony D'Angelo is truly a made man.
Yeah, I like 2K24 my rise as well. I actually didn't mind that one.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
Roughing the jabroni up backstage.
And tonight, his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
taking control with the waistlock. Ooh! Taken down instantly.
Oof. Getting out of harm's way.
Collar and elbow. Dragging their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Oh! Okay, I got him.
Wow, what a drop kick. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
I don't see the celebrity guest. You don't see him as a DLC? That's what you were trying to say? I don't see him as a DLC either. I wouldn't consider it as a DLC because I'm not going to use the person. Unless it's one of the random people in my Gauntlet Turmoil matches, I'm not using it.
Unbelievable. Deadlift apron suplex.
That's the only way I use a person in a match. Like, if they the random person in my Gauntlet Turmoil, even then I probably can take him out because I don't even like the fact that he's a DLC or whoever that is.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo. Vicious right forearm. And now he's landing an unbroken chain of attacks.
This is the kind of intensity he wants to bring all night.
Ooh, great anticipation. Spear! Oh, a sudden cutter. That could be curtains for Tony. Makes the cover.
Come on, ref.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can
It looks like Travis Scott, Tyrese, and the other NBA star that faced off with him. Yeah, Travis Scott looking like he's gonna be that celebrity.
What the
Celebrity,
hell
yeah.
is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here. This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help
Dang.
out there right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair. And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too. This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege. It's Bayley and Kevin Owens. Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
I wanted to do Travis Scott
We
versus
will
Bad
not
Bunny.
stop until NXT
I can see
is the
why you
one
want
and
to do
only
that, yeah.
brand left standing in WWE.
While NXT is taking over and
I'm
the
just
old
about
NXT
speechless.
people.
We've just witnessed
Too.
pure
So half of the roster,
anarchy.
if not
It
more.
was a mutiny, Saxton.
Oh yeah.
She said it herself.
Oh yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's gonna be a decent chunk of the roster going to Mutiny or NXT Mutiny. This game's really good though.
It's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget, I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said.
I've
about
been
Triple H.
doing the universe mode with my
usual,
custom character.
Punk's way out of line with that comment.
I should do it with
I've been
mine
working
too,
side by
honestly.
side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on.
What you been doing,
There's
the
no
Superstar
way
mode?
He has anything to do with this.
I won't be surprised if Punk is the leader. Punk as a heel protagonist in the game would be fine. It would. That's a good idea, actually. I don't know what to believe. Yep.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join
I'm currently
fight
the
against
U.S. Tag
NXT.
Champion and Undisputed
You got
Champion.
someone in
Good
mind?
Lord.
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from...
The Indies, a rival promotion, MMA. I'm going to put MMA probably this time. It'd be interesting to put that. I will never know. I haven't chose that as an option yet, so.
They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
She got an MMA record.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
We are going to kick some mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit.
The background is actually interesting. Now, I made this character on UFC before. That's the only reason why I thought I should do this. And plus, it was the only other option I didn't pick when I was playing the mode the other few times. So. I'm going to pick that we used to date and that they are from the Indies probably.
All right.
Nothing wrong
Show
with that.
Sammy why you're the only person on earth I bring in here to watch my back. Keep the pressure on. Don't give them room to breathe.
Your girl is pretty. Appreciate it. I've been working on the 3 female characters for years. It's 3 of them that I actually have, but
use your footwork, just like in the cage.
my dude got that black around his eyes because it's part of his mask. Don't feel weirded out by that. I actually don't know which moveset I like better out of hers or his, but and plus they wouldn't let me pick dreads as an option while I had a mask on, so I was like, that's lame. And also one thing that irks me about this is that you are able to have your own wrestling gear, your own like personal gear that you use where you carry your luggage and pretty much your wrestling gear into the arena or wherever. And then also there isn't a training gear option. I would love to put them in training gear. That'd be so freaking cool.
Don't let them get in your head. Stay strong.
She looks great, honestly, and your guy looks good too. Appreciate that. I just have a group called the Assassins. I made a decent amount of them, but like I kind of branched them off into their own teams eventually.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
I honestly love your female character. I hate to ask, but is there a way to download her? My character is going to take hours. Yeah, I can. I can put both of them up on community creations. I want to work on that moveset a little bit, but I wouldn't mind it.
Hello there. Have a good flight.
I wouldn't
down.
mind uploading them.
We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
Okay, let me know when you do it. I'll start my Myrise once I have
We're
it.
taking
Thank
Troy
you so
with
much.
us.
No problem.
He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem at all.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted
Will I have
us,
to just look
again.
up your gamer
See,
tag?
I
Yeah,
brought
it'll
in
be my
someone to
gamer
help
tag.
even the
It'll probably be
sides.
the character's
She
name
had a
and
brilliant
my character's
idea.
name. That's probably
That's
what I
right.
do.
We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
Huh?
Alright, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
And when you do that, you can change your game to hard too if you haven't already. Yeah, I already changed the game to hard.
Here she is, making her WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Charlotte, North Carolina, Ramirez.
Most would want all eyes on them for their WWE debut, but she seems fine sharing the spotlight.
She's not sharing the spotlight, Saxton. That's a watchtower searchlight. She and her partner are letting former WWE producer Troy Simkin know that there's no escape from captivity.
Tell me where's my money? Need to get my money. Better have my money. Have you got my money? Tell me where's my money? Need to get my money. Better have my money.
A bold debut so far. Let's see how she fares in the ring.
Zelina might be little, but she is fierce.
And her opponent, representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
A quick-witted Dynamo Vega is full of surprises in the ring.
Yep, Troy finally getting what he
As
deserves.
a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook.
The first ever queen of the ring, as hard-nosed as they come.
You versus the U.S. champ. Yep, the U.S. champ. I forgot she was a champion, to be
Herself with
honest.
immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact.
Oh, I stopped. I thought I was going to get a 2 count off that for a
Past
minute.
the 1 count yet. Ouch.
Arm wringer applied and bang, so accurate. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Punch right to the face. Massive miscalculation on that one. My, oh my, what elevation.
There we go.
Oh my God! What an inverted Frankensteiner! Big move followed up with a pin attempt. Still too fresh to stay down.
They need to make someone else champ already. No one should forget the champs, and half the people have forgotten Selena is the champ.
All tied up now.
I didn't mind Chelsea as champion, honestly. I just wish they would have done more with who she went against and made the title more meaningful on like PLEs and stuff. Just don't go against the same people every single week. Like, how many times did Selena had an opportunity? Like, I knew she was gonna win it eventually.
Oh yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious. Oh, missed connection. Ooh.
Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue Thunderbomb. And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Yeah, some flaws in Zelina's game plan are being exposed. And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
It's a start, but she's got to keep up this aggression.
I like Chelsea as champ. She was doing good. Yeah, she was.
Oh, check that out. Oh, that corkscrew neck breaker. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is. Got out of there at the perfect time.
Oh, running Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Went for the springboard and missed.
One German suplex. Straight into the pin. Stops the ref count before 2.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Oh.
Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue Thunderbomb. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Oh, my God, a German suplex.
This could do it.
2. No, kicks
Almost.
The end was in sight.
Ooh.
She turns that attack away.
She's looking to go top rope here. Ooh. She had that scouted.
Lift off.
Missile drop kick. Right back up.
If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash.
Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
2. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory. Here is your winner, Ramirez.
Let's go.
What a debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT's own Troy Simpkin. You have to wonder what Mutiny's next move will be to recover.
That's crazy.
I can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay, fine.
Punk's looking to make a return.
Another successful Unity title defense for Alexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found...
Springboard.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it... Setting up for something here.
Alexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
Every time I see JC now, I think of her beating Stephanie Vaquer. That's crazy. Yeah, she lost, but she main roster bound. I'm ready for it. I'm still working, but I got a little bit of a break. Oh,
I saw what you did by invading NXT secret
good for you to be here
locations
still.
and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not
You
just
think
a
it'd be this
catchphrase.
Raw?
It really is what's best for business.
Bro, it needs to be something. We need women's talent for SmackDown. Like big stars. Like we don't got no big stars. Everybody on Monday night. I just find it crazy.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything
Brodos
we
and
can to
Towers
stop Mutiny.
so
And
far.
if that happens, great.
Appreciate it, man.
But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
There's a glitch in my game that Triple H manager at the tower is still locked by completing my roster billions of times. Same thing with me. I'm missing some a Jade Cargill like the pants or whatever. And I'm pretty sure in my first playthrough I had Jade in my first playthrough. So I found that interesting that I didn't get the pants or whatever for it. This is so stupid. Yeah, we do got Julie on SmackDown, but we need more. They got Alexa, they got Charlotte, they got Tiffany. But it's not like Raw though. They got Rhea Ripley, they got Io Sky. Who knows where Bianca's going when she comes back? She probably gonna be on Raw when she comes back. I'm like, dang, like they got everybody. Everybody that's a big star that debuts on like Raw. We got Aleister Black on SmackDown.
Arena, holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag Title holders.
And Alexa, it feels like she came back like 4 or 5 times now. It's like every time she comes back it's for a return. I'm like, dude. Raw got Rhea Ripley, Liv Morgan, they got Raquel, they got Becky, they got Lara, Rhea. They got everybody, bro. I hope they put Mariah May on Raw. I mean, not Raw, SmackDown. SmackDown needs, like, some attention, you know?
Guys, I cannot overstate the importance of this match here tonight.
Of course not, Michael. Anytime the tag titles are on the line, the match takes on a whole new level of importance.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Oh, what a response.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Oh, man.
A focused attack on the
I'm on my last
leg,
match for the live events matches. Troy give us, and thanks to your video guide on that.
Debilitating. Target
No problem, bro. No
this
problem.
only ends one way. Check out the springboard.
Oh,
man.
I believe in them, but I'm scared because did the draft go? Did they stop doing it? That I'm unsure if they're gonna do the draft again or not. But when they do it, they don't do it right. They do it in between the shows. I don't think they should do it for the shows. I think they should make the draft its own show.
Oh, he fights Lexis back.
Honestly, I think they should make the draft its own show and have people watching it. I swear it would.
Vicious right forearm. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
People would be talking about it and just treat it like a big deal. And actually put people where they should be this time. Don't keep everybody on the same brand.
Oh, what a sling blade.
And just in time.
Even your low tier talent. Just draft all your big stars first, and then everybody that's like mid card, you start with them, and then everybody that's like jobbers, then you know have the jobbers at the end. You know what I'm saying? Like
double underhook. Vintage pedigree.
they can do it so well.
And tags out.
Kick to the gut. Oh, and a corkscrew neck breaker.
And she's tagging out.
Coming in off the tag. Swinging neck breaker connects.
We've got a tag.
And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye.
I miss how the draft was when it first started. It actually meant something. Yeah, they did treat it like a big deal back then, I will admit.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
Should they add Mutiny theme song outside of the My Rouse Milk?
Foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up?
Sure, why not?
I think so. Seems
It's
like
not
he's
bad.
working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
Spear. Yeah, kind of ironic that he does with Spear, and that's my finisher anyway. Well, my signature.
Their Unity Tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The baked beans over there in catering. Mashed potatoes. What's that other stuff? Some kind of casserole or something? What's that other stuff? Dang, you got cookies over there? Oh, I'm hungry. Yeah, cake. One looks like a red velvet. One's like chocolate. Looks good, looks good.
What the hell's going on?
820 subs. Let's go.
All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Yep.
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Yo. All right, let's do it.
hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Fraser aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffee next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
It looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight, who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle. Mark finding an opening.
And he avoids what was coming.
What a German suplex.
Jason, what's going on? I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh, man. Beautiful suplex.
Bam! Mark evades that one. Slips away just in time. Ooh!
He's got him in his grasp.
Timed his defense perfectly.
That was smooth.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Oh, and Coffee is really being knocked around here.
I'm doing excellent. That's good, man. That's good.
Coffee will be tested. Sliding out of danger. Down with the cutter. And Coffee is laid out.
If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash!
And Coffee is laid out.
2 count. Coffee's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE's loyalist.
He's kicking Coffee right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be.
It's already over.
That's right
Yep.
here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard it.
Kevin Owens.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are.
The
But
tackling dummy that you are.
See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
All right, we got to run the gauntlet. Psycho Sally.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and I
don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Just keep playing.
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer.
I don't know
then
why
proved
they
what
had me.
heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our
I love
whole
Psycho Sam.
damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn
Bro,
it into
LOL, what was that
scrap.
giggle? I don't know, bro. That caught me
Every
off
belt
guard.
is pretend until people agree that it's
What she
real.
said caught me off guard.
You
Are
sure
you
you
more
don't
of a
want some
pie
cake?
person? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't know why, but that just killed me. I swear I did not laugh to it the first time I played this game. Or any through my playthroughs. Did not laugh at that part till now. I did not. That, bro. I swear. That caught me off guard.
Gauntlet turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will
That was
start
hilarious.
in the ring. When one
No, for
superstar
real.
is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that mutiny was a mistake.
And from Virginia, weighing in at 215 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Ninja!
I love this
I don't
entrance.
think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
You're right,
The Eddie
Saxton.
Guerrero
The thing is,
heel
courage
entrance.
is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
Meta. Was it Noam Dar? Yep.
The Scottish Supernova.
I can't believe he's still in WWE.
Representing Meta 4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds. Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
Noam Dar.
Look, I'm not downplaying his skills, but Dar needs an ego check.
Certainly thinks he's a cut above the rest.
You two just don't get how good Noam Dar is. It's time you recognize his profound abilities.
You can be talented and humble, Corey.
Not in my experience.
That's crazy. There's no. Wait, who's the only one left? Oh yeah, it was him and Last Legend. They're the only one left in the faction. Everybody else got released.
Trust me, that's not just a metaphor.
Trust me, that's just not a metaphor. This game corny, bruh.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did
Nope,
it
you
carrying
thought-
a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against three of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Oh.
Fends it off. Good counter.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Oh, man.
Boom, what an elbow.
Let's go.
Here's the snapmare, followed by the knee drop.
That'll fracture an orbital.
Boom, what impact. Gets caught.
He manages to slip out of the way. Boom!
Kick lands.
Oh, ouch!
Come on.
Oh, Dar saves
Nope.
himself. Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Oh, he caught me off guard. Did not think he was going to get me.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh, an emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Oh!
Dar has his shot lined up.
Oh,
Hey!
kick right to the arm.
This is a first of the gauntlet match. Come on, get up. Get up.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
There we go. Fire.
Oh, predicting what was coming. Dueling reversals. Reverse DDT.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Belly to back waistlock suplex. Check this out. Just deadlifted up into a powerbomb. Wow. And the exclamation point. Dar's being carefully measured now.
Get up.
Uh-oh. I think Dar might have got cut there.
Get him out of here.
There's two.
Rough.
And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar. And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
The NXT faithful patiently waiting to see what happens next.
Kick to the gut creates separation. Oh.
Oh, goodness, that looked bad. Oh. Axiom sensed that was coming.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent. Axiom now just trying to survive.
Some might call that showing.
Oh, I tried. I tried to be a little fancy with that one. I'm not even gonna lie.
Timely escape.
German suplex.
Oh, nope.
Looks like Axiom is feeling it.
Get back in here. Get back in here. We ain't done. Come on.
A non-stop flurry of offense from him.
An absolute display of...
Since that combo didn't work, I tried earlier. Let's try this. Nope. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Throw him in the corner.
Gets driven into the corner. Oh, my God. Wow.
Hey, there we go. Who said we done yet?
Power bomb. Oh, knee to the face.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent. Axiom now just trying to survive.
Get in here. That was almost really cool. It was. Unfortunately, it didn't work out.
Out on the apron. Look at
We get attempted again, though. We got our signature.
Unbelievable. Deadlift apron suplex.
He's getting back up straight into harm's way. Great drop kick. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
You know what? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. That wasn't that bad.
Two. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers. Coming in fresh, we've got the last competitor entering the gauntlet.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
against Wes now.
And Wes has to quickly pull
Super
something out
kick.
of his sleeve here.
Pedigree.
The setup. Here we go, Byron.
Pedigree.
Bin kick right to the gut.
And just like that, we kick the tempo up a notch.
Boom!
There's the cover.
Wesley is in serious danger. Looking to
Come on,
get
get up there.
airborne here. If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, Phoenix Splash.
One of the most impressive moves I've ever seen.
Let's go.
Gets the elimination and the win.
Here is your winner, the Ninja!
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
What you talking about?
His ribs crack when you hit the splash. Yeah. Ah, of course they put the black. Well, they got the black around his eyes, but of course they put me in this gym outfit. This is one thing I do not like about this game, bro. Like the training gear. It makes masked people. You really can't have a masked person in the game because they got to take off their mask at some point.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You're good at this game. Thank you. It ain't really hard to
You
play,
ever known
but
me to do anything different?
I appreciate that.
I know you also didn't have a plan when you decided to climb Old Man Thompson's tree, and we had to call the fire department to carry you down. Not a great look.
Oh, sure. Bring up my childhood trauma.
Hopefully you're triggered enough that you actually give some thought to what you're doing.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument.
I'm not great at reversals. Reversals can be a little hard at times. It just depends on which ones. When they're a little too quick, that's what I hate.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Ooh.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Countering each other again and again. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. These two have learned each other so well.
Catches the kick.
Fighting back with the desperation in Zagiri.
Spin kick to the midsection. Clothesline. Ooh. And a kick. Oh, boy, what a kick.
This is an awesome match type. It really is, though. I wish they added it into the game.
Yeah, this is where you need to fight.
Belly takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Shoulders pinned. And he goes for the pin.
And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
Somehow, some way.
Lariat.
Big forearm.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Oh, and a spear. And that holds Wolfgang
Hit with the cutter. Wolfgang's eyes look glazed over. Is it enough? The cover! We've only scratched the surface here. Many more eliminations to come.
Andre is unable to stop this string of offense.
Yeah, now Chase has got to turn the momentum around.
Brutal face buster.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
And Chase fends him off.
Chase is pushing back now.
He's still hanging on.
Uh-oh.
Still in this thing. Inverted DDT. Spiked.
Got out of the way.
We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber. And he retaliates. Wow, what a drop kick. And saw what was coming there. To the face. What a redirect. Uh-oh. SOS.
Going for the suplex. No, wow, into a powerbomb.
Able to capitalize on Hudson's mistake. Oh, that knee strike. Spear.
Come on, get up there. Oh, well.
Out of the pod and into the... catches him with the cutter.
Oh, that closed Andre out.
There's two.
The walls are closing in now. Only 4 superstars left.
There was some power behind that punch. Wow, what a drop kick. Big clothesline.
Brooks looking helpless to every attack. Brooks is finding no salvation here.
Not a forearm. Oh, look at the jabs. Rapid fire. And then,
bam! Elbow to the face.
Brutal knee strike. Oh! Body slam slipped out. Inverted DDT.
Oh, did you hear that? Spinning kick to the gut. And that can end up putting Brooks on shaky legs for a bit. No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber.
Combo of strikes.
Just a clinic.
Come on,
assess
bro.
the situation from the chamber floor. Rocked with the point of the elbow. Looking for a skin slam, but from behind, inverted DDT.
What's he doing?
Extending the wall for some reason.
Ooh.
No way! Spin kick to the midsection. Clothesline. Oh, kick connects.
Boom! Oh, what a kick!
Ooh, devastating kick. Ooh, boom. Well-placed kick.
Ooh, Nathan dodges out of that.
He counters with a great reversal.
Just a relentless series of strikes. Big forearm. Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Ooh, he dodges out of danger.
Oh, clothesline. Turnbuckle drop kick.
Super kick!
Climbing up the chamber wall now. To what end? Where is this going? If this lands it... Oh, no! Unbelievable! The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Can that finish Nathan?
Only 3 competitors remain here in the chamber. This could still go any way.
Ooh! Caught with a cutter. Is there any life left in Jensen? Cover! 2 count. And it comes down to this, the last 2 competitors. But who will make this chamber their battleground? Drop with the cutter.
Hudson won't come back after that.
Immediate cover after the impact. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice
nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Yeah, I hope you don't get a thunderstorm either, bro. That's crazy. You're the real champion?
What a statement.
Yep.
What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly.
I was about to ask all those questions that Kevin just said. Why would everyone trashing that match?
We don't plan on losing either way.
And why no one
Even though they're not
stopped
directly
you?
involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in the corner to watch your backs. Deal?
I started laughing about the part where she said pie afterwards. That's, bro, it took me all the way back and that just caught me off guard, bro. I did not mean to like
Amidst
just
all this
like it was
NXT
so
Mutiny
stupid. It was
chaos,
funny.
There's one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the
We got
Unity
Becky and
titles
Seth.
are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been
a real challenge.
a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
Better get it fast. I'm gonna show you something. Have my cheddar. Have you got my money? What? Tell me where's my money? Need to get my money. Better have my money. Have you got my money? Tell me where's my money?
If you were saying there's no Red Dead today, Red Dead's finished. At least both of their stores. So that's the reason why I'm not streaming Red Dead right now. I'm finishing this up, and then I'm gonna figure out what game I should stream
Seth Rollins.
Thursday. Well,
And a husband and
Friday.
wife tag team. It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
Whew. I got a lot of games, man. I got a lot of games, but we're gonna figure it out. Well, Nathan was talented than anyone else in that Elimination Chamber match. Oh yeah, Nathan for sure.
Look to make these belts his and hers right here.
Do your thing, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the Ninja and Ramirez.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I honestly think Fraxium is overrated. Ooh.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Oh my! Shoulders down, Penny predicament. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
Trying to make short order of things there.
Oof! And stays one step ahead.
These two showing how well they know each other.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Springboard moonsault!
And whatever his Rollins' game plan didn't quite pan out for him there.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Come on now, Becky.
Spinning kick to the gut. Wow, what a drop kick.
Oh my God.
Quickness. Punishing the opponent.
Grace.
Nasty knee drop.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Maybe Becky would join Seth in real life too. Maybe so.
Able to avoid damage with an invasive maneuver.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Great drop kick.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. The challenger struggling for anything here.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
And there's a good blow to the body.
And his stamina is going to drain fast taking shots to the torso like this.
And avoids taking any damage. One step ahead there.
Has him up for the power slam and from behind into an inverted DDT.
Bang!
We ain't even gonna let Becky in the match.
If this lands, it's over. Phoenix splash! And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Shoulder up before 3. And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here. And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Cover! Did the champ just close this out?
Cover! Got him! And the tag title.
I do think they overrated. They are known as the best tag team on earth, which is completely off. They are too fast. Sometimes they mess up a lot of spots in matches. They do.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
What's going on, Priscilla? What's going on?
This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting.
Yeah, well, I did the match in my first playthrough, and I didn't let Seth tag back. Yeah. You want to win the match? You don't want the match to last long.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah.
We're
thanks for the
good. We're
backup.
good.
No problem. But I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow. Especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us.
Does Seth have
Just when we
resiliency
thought
as
things were
default?
going well, right?
Yes, he does.
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. They took over. But you didn't get discouraged. And before you know it, we were beating the Andersons' strong and agile butts.
And the Andersons are Mutiny in this analogy?
Yes. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take them down.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's
Just
next.
been busy.
How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which
It's good to
one should we
have you
focus
here,
on?
though.
Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
All right, so we go to SmackDown. That's Ramirez now. $520 subscribers. We almost at that 530. Y'all remember when we shot to like 532 or something like that? 530. I mean, not 530 something, but 833, and we went back down to like 811. We getting there now. Troy Simpkin, I think not.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed
Of course,
that.
820
He didn't
subs.
lose the
Yep,
title
we
in a
here.
match.
820.
Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that EO has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Like I say, take it day by day. One day can be 0 views and the next can be 1,000. Keep going and keep doing you, Ninja.
Weren't you on SmackDown like
appreciate it
last night?
I really do.
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar.
I love y'all. I
LA
love
Knight.
y'all.
I
For real.
love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But
y'all so support
anyway,
every single time
I'm guessing
I'm
you're
streaming.
here in hot pursuit of a missing championship.
Could be.
Y'all just do right
You
by
have some
me.
intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Yeah, LA Knight's number. That's crazy. This dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. You do right by us too. Appreciate that. Love you too. We here. We're gonna keep making that climb slowly but surely. Can't wait till we hit 1,000. That's been like, I don't even know how to even feel if we make it that far. You know what I'm saying? Or when we make it that far, rather. I'm not down on myself, but I don't even know how I would feel. It's when, not if. Yeah. You right. Could you either be like finally or be one of the best days you had? Yeah. I probably will say something like that. Or maybe be like, hey, let's get to 2,000 now. Oh, too far. Bro used my own finisher on me. Now I don't got a finisher no more. I don't know why I just didn't grab a weapon. That would have been better in my case. Nope. Get up. Oh. Oh. Dang. Oh, no. He got 3 finishers. Get up. Get up. Come on, come on. No. Dang, he got me. He got me. Oh. Yep. There we go. Switch. He's switching. We switching. Hopefully. Dang it. Never mind. Let me see if I can attack him. There we go. Out of there. So what you say, don't take it for granted. Can you even imagine being on stage and looking out at 1,000 people that love and support you? No, I really like couldn't imagine that, but it's just because it hasn't happened yet, obviously. But I see the way that y'all support me every single day, and yes, definitely. Arbiter, what's up, man? I got 3 days off after this, so I'm excited to do some YouTube content. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's good to hear. Chosen fighting back. Like, what's up with this? What the? There we go. Danger. Go get a weapon. There we go. Got Oblivion Part 1 uploading at the house right now. Recorded TEW9 WWE 2004 last night. Going to upload that when I get home after I make a thumbnail. Get my new gaming chair in today too. Then tomorrow all I got going on is my tooth. I got to get a crown for it. Get paid Friday. Good, because I only have $63. Hello, went to groceries and my Jeep payment. You got a lot going on, man.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No.
No. No. Nah, Chosen was the toughest opponent I faced in the whole mode so far. And that's saying something.
Have you got my money? Tell me where's my money? Need to get my money. Better have my money. Have you got my money? Tell me where's my money? Need to get my money.
Is there still female and male paths in my roster? Yeah, but this year's they're like together. You play it all in one. You don't choose one or the other. And it's actually better than it has been in any of the 2Ks, honestly. This is the best my roster. You ain't got to look at that phone 24/7 in the DMs for the side quests. You ain't got to keep looking out for those. All you have to do is play the game, honestly. And I love that. Why does she have the male WWE title? She has it because well, not WWE, but Cody Rhodes lost his title, and Io Sky took it off of him. Not like as beat him for it, but I guess stole it. Io Sky is a part of Mutiny, and she went to, what was it? Not Mexico, but I guess Japan. I forgot what it was. To play in a poker game, and somehow they won it off her. Chosen won it off her and Paragon J. Pierce or something like that. And then Loca, whatever her name is, took the title from Chosen. But this is a fake belt. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. I just realized it's 2 out of 3 falls. I don't think that's Shawn Michaels' elbow drop, but it's the heat-seeking elbow drop. I think that's what it's called. Shawn's elbow drop don't look as good as it does on the other games. But I believe this particular elbow drop was Velveteen Dreams, possibly. I'm not sure. I think the 2K14 elbow drop that Shawn Michaels do over any of the elbow drop that they got in these other games. I love his elbow drop off that game. Yeah, but apparently this is a fake title, so it wouldn't really matter anyway. Or at least I think so. That's how the story played out. Gonna record some content when I get home to WWE Day of Reckoning Part 1. Dead Space 2 Part 5. TW04 Part 2. Oblivion Part 2 as well. Okay, fire. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Finally, I can relax. There we go, Slave. How was your day, man? How was your day?
You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
Velveteen Dream Soul, he really did. He could have been one of their top stars right now. Really could have used him for the Intercontinental or United States Championship right now. Just put him in either one of those divisions. I call this part to this game a Lego moment. This is how they do stuff while talking. I call this a Lego moment. Even the music. This is him not talking. Oh, she finally said something. Well, that's my character, not them though. He did look like the future. Can we pick up the boot? Nope. That would have been a cool option, just saying. Oh. Let's go. Rhea, Stephanie Vakira, and Io are my top 3 women. And she's getting messed up. You know what? I'm going to agree with you right there. They're my top 3 right now, actually. I'm actually going to agree with you. And Shadow Wolf, welcome to the stream.
It looks like this superstar brought back
Oh snap, we're coming out with a 316 truck. Forgot this was the entrance. I believe you unlock it after the story, by the way. After this part of the story. Always, that's a legit and perfect list. Yeah. Yeah, I unlocked it. Now that I thought about it. I did every personality with the female character, but not with the male character. I'm missing the comedic and funny with the male character, I believe. But at the same time, I feel like I've done it already.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings.
Do you have to pick MMA to unlock it? No, you just gotta pick your female character to be bold and brash.
The double champion is here, flashing her gold.
Their personality trait needs to be bold and brash. 2-belt Io.
A women's title in WWE is a sign of true greatness. And this woman has 2 signs in her hands right now.
And the look on her face says, you think you can take either of these from me? Well,
2-belt Io. She got one of the best women's theme songs right now, and it doesn't even need singing anymore. That's how you know it's good.
And she wants the whole world to know both of those titles belong to her.
And 2 seconds later, she would become 1-belt Io. Nah, that's actually crazy. Her theme song is amazing.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE
I love her theme
Championship.
too. Yeah, her
It's
theme.
not enough for Mutiny to throw the
It
entire
goes crazy. It
company
goes
into a
crazy.
civil war. Now they're actively
I meant to
trying
say 3
destroy
seconds later.
legacy.
That's why we
Yeah,
need
the pin
superstars
count.
like this who
Yes,
give
sir.
a damn about
I got
what
you.
made this business what it is today. Finds the switch and is able to gain control with the headlock. Tagged with a punch.
Torturous knee. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Punch right to the face. Oh, ouch. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over. Being placed onto the top rope.
Maneuvering their opponent into position for something big, no doubt. How big? A Spanish fly.
Let's go.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Oh, a step up enziguri. No doubt Io is having trouble here.
Io trying to withstand this surge. She's struggling and looking like an easy target. From the apron, beautiful springboard moonsault. Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches. Oh! Crossing the legs.
Patella brainbuster.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense.
Which
so far.
person in Immunity do you think rocks with the Immunity color? I like Oscar's personally.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oscar with the Mutiny outfit, her like face paint and all that changes too. So I personally like Oscar's.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
A reversal. Well scouted.
She's pushing back
Uh-oh.
now.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks.
And goes back into the ring here.
She somehow made it back into the ring.
That hurt. Roundhouse combo.
Uh-oh.
Wow, what a move. A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
She knew how to evade that.
Let's go. Get up.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Judo throw. Oh, cutter. We might see a new champion crowned.
2. Right, a kick out. She's not done yet.
This is complete insanity. Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here.
She's at the ropes.
Lucky.
And that will break the submission hold. Oh.
Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Io able to fend her off.
Oh!
Oh, face first.
Dang!
Maneuvers out of the way. And Io's offense gets fought off.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. A clip. Judo thrown into a
There we go.
DDT.
That was
And
smooth.
Yeah, it looks like she's bleeding now.
Yes, got it. New champion.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
The belt's back to Cody. Man holding the title like he champion.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
Ninja. You might want to get the shirt from WWE Shop. 4 letters, 1 word. Yeet. They have it on they have it on WWE Shop. You're gonna laugh when you see this shirt because this is what you always. Okay. Yeet. This is what everybody says. 4 letters, 1 word. Oh, yeet. Bruh. Nick look weird holding that title. Bruh.
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
Oh, heck no. Bro should not be saying that. He should not be saying that.
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside. We all stand
Also,
together
Nick
against our
says,
common
"Oh
enemy."
hell yeah, sounded
Sounds
cringe and weird."
inspiring.
Yeah,
We should
bro.
have
I'm
a
just like,
patriotic song while
I'm
you
not
talk.
feeling it.
We're not close enough for you.
Cut
to
my
keep me track,
vibe off,
kiddo.
low key.
Besides,
CM Punk.
I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
Oh dang!
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some.
That's
big
my
announcement
line.
that
You
Triple
can't
H just
afford
posted on social
the
media.
royalties.
Let's watch it.
Punk's lines wasn't bad in this one.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
Okay.
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement.
Bailey!
It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match.
Bailey?
Because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Finally, Triple H has a voice since 2K19 my career.
Are you serious?
No, for real.
You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
There it is. Yep. So if you do this part, you get the if you do this part with the personality trait bold and brash with your female character, you get the monster truck entrance, you get this arena here, Japan Hall Arena, chosen, and you get chosen as a my faction reward. Not that anybody's gonna play with chosen anyway.
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
Yo, Punk tripping. Dang, Kevin said you guys gonna be very disappointed. Don't drop the remote, sir. We love our remote.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easier for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
I hate that entrance.
And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably...
They really need to come up with some more generic entrances, man. Like,
Bailey hopes your presence
this
is enough
sucks.
to bring these NXT titles home.
You know what keeps popping up in my head? 3MB, their song.
And his for the NXT
To WWE 2K14, I believe.
Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bailey. And their opponents, Ramirez and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake.
Why does it pop in your head? I don't know why. Probably because the song just played a lot on that game. And then I looked at that entrance. That looked like some kind of entrance I would give them if they were on here. Or if I downloaded them.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Rear European uppercut. He avoids the contact. Wow. Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Way to avoid that. Oh, Enziguri. Ooh.
Nice job dodging contact there. Oh, swinging neck breaker.
Oh, kick. Bam. And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Oh, step up Enziguri. Bailey able to
Oh, wow.
Stops
Wow, she counters again.
And tag! He finally made it.
She did it. She made the tag.
Got out of the way that time. Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
That was smooth. The transition, all that was smooth.
And he nails
the hot tags, that was smooth.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny? This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming. We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
I love CM Punk. He's one of the best of all time for sure. Even if he's not the best in ring to some
the
people.
beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I think he has one of the best, smoothest, one of the smoothest movesets. Okay. Yeah, but you can also tell that he's slowing down right now too.
For dark times.
You can definitely tell.
I've never been one to run from controversy.
I've been looking at Rhea's
In fact, some
in-ring
people think
ability
wherever
as
I
of
go,
late.
I'm the
She can hit
source
some mean
of it.
drop kicks, man.
So let's talk about why I'm here.
She's good
and
at
how it
drop kicks. I
happened.
think she should do those more.
Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago, and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign
I
another
love
WWE
2012
contract,
Punk.
sure.
Oh,
I
yeah,
wanted
for
to
sure.
main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there.
Rhea has a good drop kick.
They
Yeah,
had
she
all
does.
the talent in the world,
For sure.
but once they left NXT, They were at the mercy of the corporate
Who should be a Hall
overlords
of Famer
who
this
didn't give a
year?
damn about their stories, their
I have
abilities, or what they had
no clue
done to
right
get
now.
to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul. We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table
Not
to
the
pieces.
thanks, Paul.
It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flower miles. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from.
Dang.
Find your safe space. Because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
That's
No one
crazy,
did.
bro.
Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Yep, Punk's the leader. Well, we got Mutiny Punk right there. Do you think Seth's group will be stopped, or they will have a whole group of champs before they get stopped? I think sooner or later Seth's gonna have the belt Jey Uso has, the World Heavyweight title, and you might see Braun. You might see Braun and dang, you got Braun and Bronson. In that crazy, you got Braun and Bronson. Okay, they might hold the tag titles. I'm not even gonna hold you. They might hold the tag titles. Got a feeling that it could possibly happen. All right, so we got Becky, we got Rhea, and we got Charlotte. Personally, I would just recruit her, but also Jade on the side here. Let me take a look. Yeah, I've done that. Oh yeah, I did do the funny. Well, no, I done that too. Because that was the Damian Priest thing. Yep, I remember that. Done that. I pretty much unlocked everything, really. How you get the Jade stuff though? That's my question. Because I already picked Jade as a person to be on my team before. I'm not doing it again. I don't really care about it because I'm more than likely not going to use those jeans she got. I'm probably never going to use those, actually. But I don't even know if she gets that as like an attire. It'd be kind of cool to put with her if I wanted to have her as a manager on here, but yeah, I think we're going with Rhea, honestly.
Rhea, welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed? How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No, well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would
The
call
tag
on
champs are
the second
good
I
on
walk
Raw
through the
right now.
locker room
Oh, yeah,
door.
for real.
I wouldn't call it
The New Day.
gromming,
The New
Rhea.
Day.
While you were off on your
doing any
break, you
favors.
might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in
Jade
there.
is mid.
It's
She is mid.
intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return.
She
and
needs
join
to go to
Mutiny.
NXT, in my opinion.
Sounds like that
Everybody
might
else
be
had a
true.
run.
People are saying
Jordan
it's one
Grace,
of the
Stephanie
greatest
Vaquer,
cop-outs
all
of
of
the
them had a
modern
run
age.
in NXT.
Is that what
Jay
you're
needs to
saying?
go back down to NXT.
That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go
She
enjoy
needs to
the
go to
freedom of being
NXT.
ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like
I think you know those two
But it is
choices.
pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount
Yeah, I
of joy
do.
standing on both sides.
I wonder
of
if
the
I
line.
picked the option of her
You need to pick
joining
a team.
Mutiny, what would happen?
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team. I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
Jay's probably going to get pushed to the world title before we know it. Triple H is going to make it happen. Watch. I cry. That would be lame. Yeah.
It's a deal. I'll
Jay
talk to
has
the GMs
not
and get you right back to the
worked
spot you were
hard
in
at
before you
all
went
to
away.
be in the.
And you,
I'm not
announced
saying
you're
she ain't
joining our
worked hard at
Survivor Series
all,
team to
but
take down
she
Mutiny.
hasn't
I'm in.
done enough
Go
to
pull the
be
necessary strings.
world championship material. She has not. You know? We might have a little fun with this. We might have her join Mutiny and see what happens.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. When our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team,
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you still owe me what I want.
So I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
And also, are you going to turn heel or face with your Myros character?
Is there an issue here? I don't
I'm
want
probably
to
gonna still
join
do
a
face.
side that doesn't have their act together.
I'm probably going to do face.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. I'd say putting the future of WWE in the hands of a draft pick and some rando they grew up with is foolish. But that's just me.
If the seeds of dissent you sow ever took flower, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic.
Poetic.
Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war with Mutiny?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left. To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for a title opportunity will be gunning for me.
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for them. Make the #1 contenders match now.
Rhea was talking facts. That like what I liked about this, it actually like sounded like Rhea compared to like some garbage nonsense that they do with everybody else. It actually sounded like Rhea would cut that promo and talk to Aldous like that in real life. Like, this is good. This is good. She does more modeling, trying to get simp fans than wrestle and make good work in WWE. I don't keep up with that when it comes to Jade. I think we're still talking about Jade, but like, that's crazy. She has the look, obviously, but she needs to get a lot of stuff down before even being on the main roster to do anything.
Competing to be the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship, held by her sworn enemy, Liv Morgan.
I hear that Liv's already complaining about favoritism by the general manager. But if Rhea
No joke, every pic I've seen, I ever seen of her is her in a bikini saying, "Look at my yo" on the post. It's honestly gross and disgusting for the WWE brand in general. That's crazy. She does post a lot of weird pics and comments. She ain't gonna make it nowhere if that's gonna keep happening. Honestly, I think they should just put her down in NXT. If she can't do nothing there, get rid of her. And I don't see NXT as a downgrade if it's supposed to just boost her up. Like, her being NXT champion over there, I do not even mind it. Usually repost.
What the hell's wrong with you? Stop it.
I was wondering what he was doing. That caught me off guard.
Please stop.
Let's get Byron off this game. Me too. I'm curious what happens if Rhea joins Newton. Yeah, we can definitely do that because I'm so curious.
The epitome of destruction. A wrecking ball in the women's division.
And from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
There is There's no one else quite like Nia Jax. The only competitor
I don't even know what he was doing, Slade.
Rumble on the same night.
Let's get Byron off the game. If Jay started in NXT, no one would be complaining about her getting pushed right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she needs to start on NXT or something.
Presence that will intimidate anyone.
If you're not intimidated,
But you got those occasional fans that's going to cheer for her too. She got the look of a wrestler, but she needs more. She needs more than just the look of a wrestler. She actually needs to wrestle.
Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole. Lyra Valkyria and Nia Jax are no pushovers, and they're not going to roll over for the returning hero.
I wouldn't bet against Rhea tonight, Corey. Just take a look at those eyes. She intends to make a statement to WWE and Mutiny tonight. And an answer from her. And Rhea finds a counter.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Knew what Valkyria had coming.
Oof, that can knock you out. Whoa, leaping through the air.
Drop kick from behind.
Ouch.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Roundhouse on the mark. With the counter.
Bang, vicious boot. Oh, from behind. Hurricane Run. Oh, no. We're going to see something else.
There we go.
Yokes up their opponent. Sidewalk slam delivered.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Sleeper slam. She's had a lot thrown her way already.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage from a triple threat match.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Super kick. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot. Lands a timely reversal.
Man, y'all going crazy.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Oh, well scouted by Ripley. Uh-oh.
We're going to see it.
Power.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Knew what Valkyria had coming. Whack. This is double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Shoulders pin. Reversal leverage and into a pin.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Close call, but not enough yet.
Sherman. Just pure dominance.
Turning the tables. Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome. Ooh.
Ooh, got clipped on the throat. Kick to the gut by Ripley. There's the riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this. 2. And a kick out.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference. And guys, look at Rhea.
Take him. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
That can make it okay.
Blast off.
No!
Now looking a bit
That's crazy. That was actually pretty cool.
Some intimidation.
I never did that back reversal before off the top rope.
There. Back into the ring here. Release German. Turn Nia Jax around there.
Oh, ouch. Nasty roundhouse kick.
So.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. An elbow will break that up.
Firm control. Nasty kick to the face.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Dang.
That
looks like it hurts.
This is a good triple threat. I'll watch this on SmackDown any day. Oh yeah, for sure.
Saw it coming. And a big boot. Oh, man. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with. Here we go. Splash.
Dang.
Oh, man. So much shoulders down.
Come on, get up, Rhea, get up. No. Oh my God, let's go.
What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, man. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide. Can Lyra Valkyria survive this?
2.
The ref smacked the mug out of that chair.
Here is your winner,
Rhea Ripley has returned and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
That's a career song. She can keep that song for the rest of her career. It's not like the song is like great, but it's not bad. It's good. I was fired though. I had fun with that match.
Rhea, I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as my court
Queen
jester.
of the Outback.
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand, and I hate going to court.
Yo, too much sand and I hate going to court.
Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me
Why is
winning the
R-Truth
Women's
adopted?
World Championship.
R-Truth everything in this game at this point. He everything. That's really cool though.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Women's World Title match on SmackDown. R-Truth is one of the funniest people ever, I swear. His timing, even in real life, for making jokes, either saying it or with his body language, is great. Him coming out to John Cena's theme song was amazing. And doing the entrance and everything. That was amazing.
Goes all the way back to NXT, Corey.
And that's why Liv will do absolutely anything to prevent Rhea.
And I agree. The R-Truth, he a gem. I see why they keep him. He was more John Cena than John Cena. We all love R-Truth. We all love him. Yeah, the way he was running down to the ring and everything, he moved quicker than John Cena, but he older. It looked like he was wearing that WWE 12 gear that Cena had. When you boot up the what was it on that game? The Road to WrestleMania mode when you start off as Cena. That's what R-Truth looked like he was dressed up like.
Liv Morgan is here, but probably wishes she was somewhere else.
Got Liv Morgan in the building.
Liv's been all over social media, insisting that the general managers want Rhea Ripley on Team WWE for Survivor Series so bad that they're all but putting in the fix for her to win.
Rhea had to get through Nia Jax and Lyra Valkyria to get here. That's no easy road.
I think this is the best Liv Morgan model in any WWE 2K game. Oh yeah, for sure. I think what was it, 22 was probably my second favorite. '22 was definitely my second favorite as far as her attire is concerned, because she eventually had that other attire as well, the red and black. I can't explain it, but it said, I think it said Liv on her breast hair, and it was like
introducing the challenger.
red stripes and black, and it said live something on it.
And her opponent from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the
I honestly think almost every model in this game is the best. Yeah, almost. I was just looking at Sheamus. I think Sheamus from last year was actually a lot better than he is this year in the game. Sheamus just looks weird compared to last year's Sheamus. I think last year's Sheamus was great, and they not different. I mean, as far as hair and stuff, but like in the face and the eyes, like that's changed. Yeah, I don't like it. I was like, bro, Sheamus looked weird on this game compared to 24. I even went back to play 24 because I was sure Sheamus looks better than this Sheamus we got.
Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
I love Sasha Banks the most in 2K22. Sasha Banks, I went back to play W2K22 because of Sasha Banks, honestly. They need to fix that dumb Dominic and Liv tag motion and put it as a manager motion. For example, if you put Liv Morgan as Dominic's manager, then they'll have a great motion to have. Yeah, of course, man. Like, I want to play as Dominic Mysterio and have Liv Morgan as my manager and come out to that entrance. Not put them two in a tag match or a mixed tag match just for the entrance to activate. Like, what are we talking about? Like, that's so stupid. I remember that time I tried to do it on stream. It frustrated me, honestly. I'm like, bro, common sense would tell you to have that for a singles / manager entrance as well. Or just make it so you can use the entrance in the game in general. Like,
Turn out the lights.
Liv and Sasha was great. Oh yeah, for sure. This year's Becky looked phenomenal. Becky looks amazing this year. It looks like it's getting better every year at this point. They got quite a few things to fix next year. Oh yeah, they do. They actually got a lot, in my opinion, to fix.
Contact by Liv Morgan. She's getting back.
They probably won't do much, but they might. They never do much. I'll give them some credit on some things, but you want to be honest, each year is like WWE 2K22 with an update. That's all it feels like every single year.
Kicks right to the face.
with an update just to change a few things. You go back and play WWE 2K25 as far as gameplay perspective and how things are just listed off. It's kind of the same, honestly, except for like my faction, and then my GM begin updates as well. They need to make something. I don't know. We need something, especially graphics too. Graphics need to be mind-blowing in this game.
I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it.
Boom! Read that one.
They need to take some time to actually give us a decent wrestling game like they did with 20. Want me to be honest? If they were to hold off and let this game be the last one for a little bit, I know a lot of people wouldn't like that, but I'm just, you know,
That attack to the head.
giving 2K a tip here. Give this game just gradual updates to fully fix it while you go ahead and make your other game. And give us something different, because they apparently so limited on time. It's insane, so.
Roundhouse kick. Scoop slam. Heading to the top turnbuckle now. Incoming. Splash. This is why Ripley's a nightmare opponent. Absolutely capable of dealing massive.
Rhea Ripley's taken a lot more out than she came in with tonight.
Here is your winner.
I hope by 2K30 they are try-harding and AEW games giving them competition. That might be the only way they try hard. I think they just need to give up the title, bro, at this point.
To become women's world champions. Mommy's on top once again.
I think it's time for a break from the championship and every single My Rise in every year. I would like, I would like a superstar mode from like what we're seeing now in My Rise, what we're doing with Rhea right now. I would love to see something like that in the next year's game, but like give superstars their own stories, and it don't have to be something we've seen in real life like we see from Showcase. But honestly, that could replace Showcase, and we could still have like a My Rise mode or a some story mode with our character. I'm just glad they don't make our character look like a dummy this year. There's some instances where they could look like a fool.
Well,
yes,
look
but
who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, Punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business.
I love My Rise. I love it this year,
Mutiny
but
knows it.
previous years, not really.
I know it.
24s, that's about the only one.
You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join us.
And declare myself mutiny while carrying both of WWE's women's championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those two WWE belts into mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to 0.
If there's one thing I'm confident of, it's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
All right, make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence is warranted.
We're gonna have Rhea turn on us. That's exactly what we're gonna do. They need to remove Showcase because it's useless. We just play for the rewards and that is it. That is a fact. That's the only reason why we play Showcase, so we can get everything. We don't play it for just the Showcase. 2K20, not 2K20, but 2K15, I played that for just the Showcase, not the rewards, 100%. I even had everything anyway, but I played it just for the Showcase. That was an amazing experience. What do you think they would call the WWE games if they don't add the year to it, like 2K25?
Here to collect another championship.
They'll just give it names, honestly. But even if they don't add 2K25 to it, personally, I think they'll still add a year to it anyway. Like it'll be called like WWE Immortals 25 or something like that. Or like, they'll call it something along those lines.
To hang on to the WWE Women's Championship and isn't going to hand it to Rhea in a gift box.
I actually like Punk leading Rhea. It kind of makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to have her join Mutiny instead of her being on our side. I like just the one playthrough, but no one goes back to it. 2K Showcase. That's 2K Showcase for you. 2K16 Showcase mode with Stone Cold Steve Austin. I think the Buried Alive match with The Undertaker. I played that match 1,000 times. Wow. I've never done that, but I can see why you did. 2K16 Showcase was actually pretty good.
It's almost time for Rhea.
As I was about to skip it, then he finally said something. I swear to you.
It's the EST trying to take down the brutality.
The thought of Rhea Ripley controlling both of WWE's women's championships makes me nervous. She hasn't said a thing about music.
Oh snap, we about to get a banger here. Bianca versus Rhea.
All WWE match between two of the best to ever do it. Sit back and enjoy.
We're getting this right now. Look at the camera. We're getting this right here. This is what we're getting right now.
When this match is over, one woman might be holding all the WWE gold.
Bianca versus Rhea is a SummerSlam or WrestleMania match for sure. I would say WrestleMania, but SummerSlam works too.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia.
SmackDown vs. Raw 2009 and 2K15 was my favorite WWE games on the old system. I agree. I agree. That was some of my favorite games too. I love playing SmackDown vs. Raw 2010 and 11 as well.
And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's Champion.
07 as well. 2 cover stars going at it. Yup. Here we go. Bianca versus Rhea needs to happen. They both in their primes right now. It does need to happen.
Women's division being contested
Old
here.
Mania for the world title.
Moments to focus on the prize
I want to see it.
Your attention on the competition.
Sadly, well, not sadly, but I believe, who y'all think should win that match if they end up squaring off against each other?
Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a recipe to blow up in all our faces.
Nobody's handing Rhea anything, Corey. She beat Liv after earning her shot, and Bianca isn't going down without a fight.
Like, who's our option, though, if Rhea wins?
I mean,
joins meetings. Who's our option? Does that mean we gotta choose somebody else's story and play that out too? That sucks.
Out of dodge.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist. Boom! Early cover for the title. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Elevates the shoulder. She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice. Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock. Ooh.
Well scouted by Ripley. Uh-oh.
We're going to see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Rhea should win.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
No one want Bianca in that crowd. I'm sorry. They're already booing her.
Manages to reverse.
And the internet, like the internet, they don't like Rhea. So that'd be interesting. You already got people in the crowd booing Bianca, and then you got people on the internet that don't like Rhea. So I would wonder how that would work.
Bianca Belair.
Whoa! Ow! Oh my gosh! Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Ouch. Brought down with a roundhouse.
This is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
And as this fight goes on, Rhea's reaching new levels of brutality.
I don't want to spoil it. You already know what happens if I picked Rhea to join Mutiny.
If she's not careful.
Or that's not what you're talking about, Slick.
Tasted victory.
Backed up. The challenger is going for it. Into the pin. Title on the line. Oh. She was close to the end there. Just barely, but it counts. Snapmare takedown. Good night.
She about got me good. I ain't even gonna lie. She about got me.
Up high. Frog splash. Nailed it. Cover. 2 count. The champ narrowly kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Nasty drop.
Very true. Rhea
Now that was athletic.
Rhea still has a lot more fans though.
Not looking good.
Yeah, she does have more fans.
Bianca gets rescinded right back. The champ getting closer and closer to being put away.
I think Bianca needs a heel run. She's been a face for too long.
And Bianca had it scouted.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Catches the leg.
Every counter being answered with another. Clothesline. Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
What a German suplex.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot. Lands an elbow.
Foot to the gut.
Ooh. She escapes the attack. Ripley sidesteps the attack. Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
Oh, face buster.
Ripley lined up Belair just perfectly there.
Being placed in the corner here.
Big offense could be coming here.
Rhea Ripley setting her opponent up. Corey, what's she going to do here?
End the whole thing. If this connects, it's over. Avalanche Riptide.
The challenger
Bang.
comes up big.
2.
She just shut everyone.
Bianca is going to get that heel run soon. I hope she does. Rhea would need one after winning or as she wins the title again. I wouldn't even mind that.
We've got ourselves a double winners champion.
An incredible win over a valiant Bianca Belair. 2 championships and less than a few.
Congratulations, Rio. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point, myself included.
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really?
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to do.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny. I'm going to win their women's championship. And then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky side gets to have me.
Are you for real? This is a betrayal.
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you
I don't even know yet. That's
Brutal,
crazy.
Huh?
Can you tell us what you're going to do? I don't even know yet. Yo, that's savage. They're like, Rhea, why? Don't do it, Rhea. Don't do it. No. No.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship. This is what we challenge.
Now she about to have 3 belts.
Rhea Ripley. Rhea winning all 3 of the women's championships in less than a week would be an incredible achievement. But I don't like her doing it down here in NXT.
Last week I said you were paranoid, Saxon.
I'm glad they added in her Terra Twins look this year.
Goes to Mutiny, WWE will be in serious trouble in Survivor Series.
Actually got long hair Rhea on the game final.
Rhea Ripley is attempting an unprecedented.
This is why Rhea would be a great heel. Listen to her right now. Yeah. She works as a heel and face. Like, she's going to get cheered either way. Which is the crazy part. People will love her again, too. No, yep. Yep. Mommy 3 belts.
Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge. A woman who has reached the top of WWE, but still.
Oh, snap.
Respect.
That's her championship entrance?
Io becomes more vengeful, more vicious as each opponent.
I don't think I remember that.
Well, this is the Io Sky era, and you must understand Io will do whatever she deems necessary to maintain her position as a champion and main event competitor.
Oh, that's
WWE.
cool.
Io is one of the premier aerialists in the game today.
A former Miss Money in the Bank who knows all about gold. Io's held the women's singles and tag team championships in NXT and WWE.
The woman she's never be. I think Io is a little drunk. And the way she was walking out there, yeah, she was stumbling for real. Io has the best title entrance in the game. You didn't know? Nah, like I put the belt on her, I believe, on the game, but I don't think I ever played the game with her. Now that I think about it. No, that's a fire women's entrance. for the with the championship. That's fine.
From Adelaide, Australia, the WWE
Liv has a cool one too, but EO that caught me off guard. I must have skipped it. I must have skipped it to finish the mode when I was playing.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Liv and Rhea has good ones. Oh yeah, I like Rhea's.
You are a top name in this industry. I got a bad feeling about this. If
Oh.
Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship,
We're starting off
from
like
Io,
that already?
She will hold all the cards rolling into Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's loyalties are up for grabs. Man.
Oh, what a roundhouse.
Placing her in the corner. Punch right
I
to
love
the
Seth
face.
Rollins' entrance.
Nice
It looks perfect with
contact
the
there.
world title. His updated entrance is great. Now you mention, I don't even think I played with Seth on here either. I need to actually play it more. The game hasn't been out for too long, so that's probably why. My faction just kept me on the cooldown with this game. I have not been playing it because of my faction right now.
Snapmare takedown and a knee left right to the chin.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Punch right to the face. Countering that offense. Boom! Thanks for coming.
Thank God they updated his entrance before the game launched. He has the same entrance since 2K25. Oh yeah, that was disappointing. Seeing that same entrance every year, like, oh, Seth's gonna get a new entrance.
Roundhouse kick on the mark. The champ is an
They update his entrance and the man goes heel.
Every ounce of spite in her body.
Stops Ripley's attack.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Several reverse.
Oh God.
Floating over into the Koji clutch.
Rhea Ripley,
Get out of there.
Trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job.
Oh, and a knee. And another. Precision strikes. Ripley with an opening to go high. From the top.
Feeling froggy.
Into the pinfall for the victory.
Rhea Ripley is better.
Obviously still has some fight
She's
left.
one of the greatest in women's wrestling right now. For sure, top 3.
Knew what was coming there.
And popularity as well. That's wrestling.
Tremendous German suplex.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Rhea capitalizes there. Kick gets caught.
One counter met by another.
Rhea Ripley. Tied.
That's it. I love Oba Femi and Jacob Fatu's entrances too. Oba's is really good. Jacob's, yeah, he is pretty good. For real was Roman's new entrance. Roman, his entrance gets better each and every year. They do take a while though.
Rhea Ripley's going to throw the WWE Championships in the trash.
Or the NXT Women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
Uh-oh.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
It blew me away. They automatically got Trash the NXT Women's Championship highlighted. All right, let's do the WWE and Women's World Championships.
No, Rhea Ripley has joined Mutiny.
Mutiny just scored a huge victory in the war against WWE.
Io looks overjoyed for someone who just lost.
And the odds in Survivor Series have radically shifted in Mutiny's favor.
Oh, man. Let's see what happens.
Thanks for meeting us here, Bianca.
Oh, snap!
A sure thing with Rhea. You're doing us a huge favor by offering to step in and join Team WWE for Survivor Series.
Wins and losses are just business. But what Rhea did, throwing my championship in the trash, I wasn't going to stand for that.
The disrespect is unbelievable.
Okay, so we got Bianca
Rhea
now.
Didn't care about Mutiny either.
I know. I just read on social media that she gave the NXT Women's Championship back to Punk and Io, vacated the other two, and then took off again. What was the point even?
All Rhea cares about is chaos, while the main thing on my mind is
I
figuring
like
out
that.
what we do to take
I
down
like
Mutiny.
that.
You got the EST on your team now, so what's next?
That's actually pretty freaking cool. I'm not even gonna lie
I'm
to you.
heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Just make sure you choose carefully. We got a lot riding on this.
Don't worry, I will.
That's actually pretty freaking cool. I wish you got some secret reward for doing that. Drew McIntyre. Jey Uso, yeet, yeet. Cody Cutter. And Seth Rollins. Now, I already picked them all before. So I got everything. So I can just pick freely now. Jey Uso, which I don't even think I want to do Jay's, honestly. Drew's is pretty fun. Drew's I actually liked. We're gonna do Drew. Cody. Yeah, we're gonna do Drew.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive...
Is that 21 likes on the stream?
So what do you
No,
say?
it wasn't. 17.
Ready to
That's
roll
still
with me
pretty
all the way
freaking
through
good.
Survivor Series?
My Red Dead one got it.
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great. Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
No. Drew. Let's cook, bro.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match.
Here's your punching bag for the evening.
Not this guy again. I did like 2K15. I love 2K15.
Is an underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck.
Bianca is one of my favorites.
CM Punk's bow with his MMA style match, attire and all.
She's not like too much. I'm not really the biggest fan of her myself, but I get why she's your favorite.
Ribbon down, air raid crash.
Steered away there.
String of counters. Big forearm.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Steering clear there.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
All right, Adrian Buck.
Headlock. And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Face first into the post.
Ooh. He's able to slip away from that. McIntyre gets away from that.
Return fire on Adrian. Oh, clothesline.
Drew just taking a moment to soak it all in. Oh! Good defense there.
Superstars countering one move after another.
And an elbow.
Oh, brutal forearm. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Kick to the gut.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Glasgow kiss from the Scottish Warrior.
Will Drew finish things now? Oh no, I see blood on Adrian's face and head now.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. Just remember that attacks to the head like that
He
can build
would.
up quickly.
A reversal. He saw that coming. McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Escapes out of that attack.
Ooh.
Look at this incredible power. The gorilla press. Wow. Into a moonsault. What a combo.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
And delivered out of the ring.
From the top. Whoa, what a landing.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Turned it around with a reversal. Whoa.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. He saw that one coming.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Return fire on Adrian. Boom.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Got them off their feet here. And gets out of trouble by fighting out of that one.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Glasgow kiss by McIntyre.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
Oh, with authority.
Outlook is bad for buck. Oh my gosh, what impact! Will Drew close this out?
Answer after answer for each other's.
What I gotta do to him?
Short clothesline hits its mark.
I've been killing this man. How is it not over?
I really don't like this, guys.
I'm hoping we'll see a sign of mercy, but I don't know if that'll be the case.
He's able to reverse it. McIntyre staggering, can barely find his feet.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
What a clothesline. McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
Oh, Buck looks knocked out.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. He wastes no time dodging the attack. Soaring. Whoa, what a landing.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Oh, man.
What more do I gotta do to this dude? I can't hit him with the thing, can I? DQ is off, actually.
Oh, just driving those steel stairs right into their opponent.
Oh, no, they're coming this way.
Able to slip
Bruh.
out of that one.
Oh, no.
Up across the shoulders. Down.
Dang!
Cause for concern.
Leg break.
Ow.
Being sized up.
Oh, he about to get us again.
Regret getting back up here.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay. Short clothesline hits its mark. Oh, man.
He's able to... Oh, man. Will Drew close this out?
Glasgow kiss.
Now get up.
Watching.
Why is he not
and we know
going down?
exactly what he's thinking.
Oh my God, are you serious?
For a counter.
Well, the hood of the announce table is ripped off here on the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
Like, dude.
Oh, somebody's got to stop this.
Strikes with a kick.
Sharp clothesline.
He should have been gone when it said danger or whatever it said, and I hit him with the claymore. It should have been over for him then.
Crushed inside.
Like, dude.
Oh, clobbered by the steps. That'll make you reassess
Bruh.
some things.
Oh my God.
Avoiding damage.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Clothesline.
Can I get a chair or something? That might help.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
How did that hit me?
Flies all the way down to the floor.
Okay, I can get a chair.
In maybe the worst way possible.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here. Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre is a game changer.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre.
Oh, getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Oh my God! Try to put him through an announce table. If we can do it.
Oof, had it scouted and met with a back elbow. Kick to the gut.
This match is lasting way too long right now. Like, dude, die.
He almost got caught by that one.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Puts him on the table. What does he have in mind? We're about to...
No, 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 no.
Don't do it!
That did it.
Calling it by knockout.
That did it.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew.
I ain't never had to do that to win an underground match ever.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk. And that message is anything you can
Nothing else was working.
can do better. Your move, Punk.
Like, how many claymores did this dude freaking either reverse
Drew
or
McIntyre, my
he
old
got hit
buddy.
by?
You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take out Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
He said Tatum.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right.
Hi, how's it going, man?
To Survivor Series.
It's the Scottish Warrior. That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens.
He's sorely missed right now. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. Oh, Drew McIntyre.
Sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Connecting on the DDT.
That dodge can buy Drew time. Locks up.
Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own.
Force applied to every inch of the arm with that one.
Oof, crisp arm drag. Caught with a clothesline.
A narrow escape.
Oh, what a
Dang.
Super kick, a double super kick.
Down for the pin. Gets the shoulder up.
Very soon to be going for a pinfall.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Oof. Ah, kick. Nasty kick. Timed his defense perfectly. Short arm clothesline. Great escape by Owens.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
I'm over here forgetting today my day off. I thought my day off was tomorrow too.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Tomorrow though, I'm honestly chilling. I got, you know, I can chill for a good bit tomorrow.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Uh-oh.
Package powerbomb. Going for a pin attempt. Kick out just before 2.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Legs caught.
Got him.
Legs trapped. What's next? Oh, what power. Thunderous powerbomb. Drew flexing his muscle as he attempts to rally the troops. Okay, he should really focus on the match now.
Oof. That'll teach him not to showboat in the middle of a match.
Oh, he flips that around.
Let's go kiss. The Scottish Warrior delivered. McIntyre poised and ready to strike in the corner. Claymore! Owens is in some serious trouble. McIntyre setting up. Claymore kick.
That might be all Drew needs. Beautiful. Right into the cover. There's 2. Oh, and he just kicked out. Kevin Owens tapping deep into his reserves to remain in this match.
Come on now.
And you know McIntyre loves a challenge, but he better not let his opponent hang around for too long. Wow. Wow, right in the solar plexus.
Owens intercepts it. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. He just flipped the script there. Countered into an STO.
As a turn to last back after running
And
that.
McIntyre is showboating right now. Oof.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh.
Owens avoids that one.
McIntyre gets met with a response. Stops the kick. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. Uh-oh.
We know what's coming up next.
Oh, no.
It looks like that busted him open pretty bad.
There's 2. McIntyre with the win.
What'd I do?
Typical CM Punk. Sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that
Bruh.
Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
What a Jacob did not
The last
I not
thing
do?
wanna
I
is
wasn't
give
even paying
CM
attention.
Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt. Oh! Wards that off. What a response!
I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong. I beat him, but
And evades the attack.
Vicious right forearm. And Owens able to reverse it. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Quick change of position. Countering out and cinching in the headlock.
What a punch. And that might be enough to knock some confidence out of Kevin Owens.
You can see McIntyre there went to work on his opponent.
oh wow. Oh,
Great thinking to stop Owens. Kick to the gut.
it goes away after a while. I see what it said.
KO avoids the attack.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Clothesline. We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Owens just can't find any breathing room. Oh, missed connection.
Oh, man. Ooh. Ooh, he fends that off.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Back and forth, trading reversals. Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Lifts him up, down. Like being manhandled by a bear. He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Drew making clear he came for
You
a
got
fight,
this.
and he's not
Appreciate it.
yet. McIntyre there once again proving just what it means to be the Scottish Warrior.
Not even close to backing down at this point.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent. Drew exhibiting all his power and force. Sent out of the ring the hard way. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Oh, ouch.
Able to slip away. Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell? That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Insult meet injury.
Dang.
GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
He got beat up by all of them. You got CM Punk in the ring and 2 more CM Punks out the ring. He crazy.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for
them. This is a good part. I can't believe I drank all that freaking water, dude. I drank it all. 33.8 fluid ounces.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand.
Oh my God, that's such a bar.
You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the machine anointed you the chosen one and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled.
CM Punk is
Not
goated.
by me. Come
One of the
on,
best on the
boys.
mics. I'm gonna talk right down to earth in a language only Drew McIntyre can understand. That is a bar. That is a bar.
Is that Drew's sword? It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens. Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
Oh, I can switch.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
Come on, the ramp is no place for duking it out.
Unless you're looking to do real damage, then it's the perfect place. Man,
Oh.
With a big boot on the mark. That's a shot knee drop arm breaker. Boom. Pure chaos up on the entrance ramp now.
There's a very real risk of injury here. Back into the ring now.
Where I'm going?
To escape the attack.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Duking it out on the stage. This is wild.
This is dangerous. There is so much potential for this to go wrong. Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. Drop kick from behind. Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn.
Boom. Super kick. He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Bam! A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
The intensity of Drew McIntyre is boiling to the surface right now.
No, piercing the sternum.
Oh, look at the double team here.
Uh-oh. Double flapjack.
Okay, you can do
These
it with a
superstars are
signature.
displaying absolutely zero concern for their own well-being.
Yeah, nothing good can come of this. Ooh. Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
Interesting place to lock in the submission.
No rope breaks to save you.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Seeing them fighting on the stage like this is not going to end well.
There was some power behind that punch. Oh, brutal forearm.
You saw that one coming.
Catches the leg. Into the ring again now. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
Fight now working his way to the stage.
Nothing but glass screens and steel supports. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Wow, the power that takes is...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And
hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Kevin Owens was just
There we
made
go.
a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice,
He should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now.
Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not at all, Loss. but not the bruised knuckles I was hoping for.
Everyone wants to bruise their knuckles on CM Punk.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously, we couldn't have picked two better people to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
Let's focus on the battle at hand.
We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed then. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
We need to go after the Unity titles. It's time to make a big statement.
Agreed. It's a huge feather in Punk's cap right now. Let's make sure Mutiny walks into Survivor Series without them.
Okay, but which two of us are going after the titles?
You two. There's no sense in letting Punk know we're all working together.
The less he knows, the better.
Great. Go get those Unity titles. We'll keep our Unity secret for now.
I like that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
We came to inform you that we are about to become the newest Unity champions because you're about to give us a title match.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand
I'm not
out
the
Unity
biggest fan
title
of this
shots,
one.
especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Set it up.
This one specifically, I'm just gonna skip everything too. Dang, okay.
Normally in a tornado. Oh, good. Then McIntyre. Real through, finish things there.
You got me playing as Bianca.
With the counter. Russian leg sweep. Double elbow lock. And that DDT was well delivered. His spears, they had felt that coming. Turns it around. What's coming next? A back suplex. Lands face first.
Easy win.
With every blow.
Mind you, like, this is actually a harder one to do. This one can be difficult. Somebody will end up sneaking in a pin, and nobody will stop it from him.
Launched with a belly-to-belly. And a reverse DDT. That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Lights out here. Oh, no, maybe not. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time. May have just slowed Charlie down a bit there.
Yeah, as Bella is clearly looking to prove she is the toughest competitor around these parts.
Not looking good. In this position. Dodge is out of the way. Heading back to the ring. Ooh. Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
She manages to reverse it. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Belair blocks up her opponent. A little stall action. And look at it, showing off. I like it. I'm loving this. Not so much for her opponent.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs and driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Oh, wow.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Check out this athleticism into the wheelbarrow facebuster. This could do it. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Not even a near fall there.
Counters right into the enziguri. Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be out. Trying to get out of a submission. And does. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Back suplex. Stop. Stop it. Ouch. Spear.
The EST looking to secure the win.
Belair into a kiss of death. Roxanne's got to dig deep now. 2.
Oh, you dirty for that, bro.
Cuts the attack off. Oh, straight forearm.
Oh, man. He's able to slip away from that.
Oh.
Super kick. Nope. And she reversed it. Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
Bro.
And quickly into the cover. Might be in trouble.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Pin, shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
Meanwhile, we see Bianca Belair. Oh.
Spear! Spear!
Inside cradle. Going in a small package. Ooh, double axe handle. Brutal club. Monkey flip. Nasty kick. Candice LeRae, not a position you want to be in. Needs to break the submission somehow. Tap out. Tap out.
Dude, y'all serious?
And the KOD.
That's why I said this one's a little bit tough. Because they don't break up nothing. Nobody on the mutiny side breaks up anything.
Meanwhile, here's Drew McIntyre.
That could ground Dempsey for good.
Great quickness. Nice roll through. Into the pin. Great combination. Oh, the southpaw. Well, that clothesline hurt. Holding on for more. And a second. They say the third time's the charm. Will that be the case? Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Catches the kick. Oh, that gets reversed on LeRae.
Ooh. Can't lift anyone at that shoulder. Keeps getting worked on. Ooh, stinging kick.
And with onslaught strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
She's ready to do some serious
No counter button? Okay, yeah.
courtesy of that steel chair.
Oh, scattered that one. Mounting it down the opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here. DDT.
Landed. Oh, meet me in the basement. I've got a foot to the face for you. Ooh, I think she just really felt that one. Oh, God, face first. Ooh, gonna tap here. And what's this?
Why did he do that? What's going on?
And now gets tossed into the ring. Into the cover, looking for the win. Kick out, close to 3. At this point in the match,
Bruh, I know y'all.
Snap suplex.
That had to take an incredible amount of leverage to pull off on someone so much bigger. Right into the pin. And meanwhile,
The one time y'all break up a pin, that's hilarious.
Nasty. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Oh crap.
What goes up must come down.
Right into the cover. Power right out in one.
Still no end in sight here.
Clubbing blow. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Tossing the...
He might put him away here. And meanwhile, Spears.
Gravy thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Great reaction from Belair.
Muscling up her opponent. You know what's next. KOD. Belair might have this in the bag.
Well-framed standing.
I'm playing the story in legend difficulty. This match was terrible for me.
How
Bro.
did she do that? It doesn't get any closer than that.
I'm playing a hard difficulty because I turned it off from legend because I played it on legend like 5 times so far. I'm like, dude, I'm turning it down at least a difficulty.
Oh my Lord, what a knee lift. Ooh. Takedown. Whatever the crook, and the submission is broken up.
I'm glad I broke it up before he slammed me because she probably would have tapped out.
Now back to the right.
Come on, focus on Spears. Oh my God!
That'll ruin your night. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk. Taking flight.
You serious?
That competitive streak of
He
Belair
would do a
getting
splash on
challenged
me.
there.
Yeah, now that could be something Dempsey can build off of.
Shutting that down with the back elbow. And pure cheapness we just saw with that attack.
Oh, there may be no escape. The escape. Gargano escape is locked in.
Bro, he gonna tap. No, that's Drew. Never mind.
And does he? Yes, he countered. I can't believe he got out of that.
Oh, yeah. She is a... Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Roxanne Perez looking for pop rocks.
That could ground Dempsey for good.
Now McIntyre. Headed out to ringside now. Bianca Belair.
KOD.
Did Belair just close this out? And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
Put in the corner now.
It could be all over.
Come on. Oh my God, no.
Both competitors digging into wells they didn't even know existed.
Last-ditch escape over the back.
Come on, Drew. No.
Down face first into the knee.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
She's going up now. Going up high.
Up. Shawn Spears hoisting them up. Going for the air.
Crap.
Can that finish McIntyre?
Come on, no. Bro.
Got it. Big time tag team win.
I should have switched to McIntyre and kicked out.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos.
That could ground Dempsey for good.
Top of the elbow.
As the leg trap, you can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Suplex. Backdrop suplex. Great reflexes. He's going for it. And meanwhile, Spears.
Rip Ripcord applied. Boom! Knock him down. Ouch.
Bianca Belair scoops up her opponent and making it look easy.
And Dempsey got led right into harm's way in that exchange.
Shawn's decision-making certainly wasn't that.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, what a forearm club. And that was an expertly executed DDT. Boom. Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Flying possum. Whoa, flying possum. Then meanwhile, Spears. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Oh, geez, you might break a neck that way. Stiff kick. Oh, schoolgirl! A tremendous pin combination.
Not even close.
KOD!
Belair might have this in the bag. 2 kicks out. He still has life.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Double chicken wing. And just got caught with that DDT. And staying with it. Into the cover. No, she kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
He's leaving the ring. Bianca Belair. The powerful. And a KOD. Perez looks out of it. There's 2.
There we go.
Scores the win for the teams.
Woo! Why does they got a chair in his hand? This game, bro, it's still glitchy.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's gonna put up some hurdles? I've been clearing nose since before I got into WWE, and I'll keep doing it.
What a corny line.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice.
That sounds like I'm for Guardians of the Galaxy with that speech.
But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Those Unity titles are as good as ours.
It's true, bro. Bro was over here trying to sound like Peter Quill. Star-Lord.
It looks like the rumors are true.
I see what both of you can do. When you was willing to fight inside my partner and I knew there was no other choice.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Double under. Legendary pedigree.
Oof. Dodges away. Great drop kick. Oh, there it is. Spear.
He gonna reverse this, Andy. Yep.
He dodges out of danger.
Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
German suplex.
But that's not all. Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Hey, watch out. I haven't paid off that cup.
Ooh, the cutter. Good shot, and now Tony is bleeding. Please, stay down.
Let's go. All right, let's get this match done.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Ouch.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
McIntyre turns things around.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
He knew what was coming there.
Oof. Shows great wherewithal there.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Bianca's feeling a rush of confidence right now.
Come on, tag her in. If that's the only way you can tag her in, that's fine with me.
Oh, beautiful teamwork right there.
The challenger is getting battered. Gonna be hard to answer back.
Oh, you will reverse that.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate.
There we go.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
That's dirty.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
Out the window.
Down onto the ringside floor.
He sold the mug out of that.
Chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But
Tell me, where's my money?
Answered with
You
four
just had money?
unstoppable superstars.
And they have my money?
Can't come soon enough.
All right.
A crooked referee. Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear.
They didn't even give me an option that time because I picked both personalities, bold and brash, so they both gonna obviously think the same thing. That's the reason why I didn't get an option. That's kind of cool though. She's a 96 and my character's a 90. I think he's a 97. All right, let's do this. We're getting closer and closer towards the end, which is crazy.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed? Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
Uh-oh.
CM Punk has heard enough.
Ah, how predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series.
Cooking.
Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
Cooking.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all four of you down.
Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't.
Oh, snap.
It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Ouch.
And evades the attack.
Here comes the throwback. Well, Trick is certainly being tested now.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Look at this, just punishing the knee. Shot after shot after shot.
Hammer it away.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, what a forearm. Delivers the Bulldog.
He's got that look in his eye. Look at this.
Oh!
Burn. Paying the price of treating your
This is
own
going a
body
little
like
too
a
crazy
human
there.
crash test dummy.
That holds back Williams' attack. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Cora can't find a foothold in this match.
Yeah, Jade has to find a response quickly.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Vicious right forearm.
Just a relentless series of strikes. Kick right to the chest and he counters.
Williams might be waking up.
The U-turn Trick needed in this match could have been that right there.
And now here's the cover. He gets an emphatic kick out. Not yet.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Just sending a message there.
Oh! Williams dodges. Spear! Man, earth-shattering. The cutter never ceases to amaze me.
And Williams is out.
Then we see Breaker.
Countered with the knee to the face. Rock. Oh, suicide dive to the outside.
Cole does it better. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Williams gets countered.
Blockbuster. Partner gets tagged in. Tag. Oh, baby, look out.
She counters it. Plants him with a DDT to a kip out.
She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now. Oh, what a kick. Oh, you saw that coming.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Has him up for the power slam and instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
From the middle rope, what a tornado DDT.
Schoolboy. Nope, rolls through.
Super kick. That's what they call me, the hot shot.
She has her down for the count.
Kicking out before the count.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Counters.
Ooh. Good defense there.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
The damage is starting to affect her. Strikes with a kick.
Jade with the quick wherewithal. Swinging neck breaker. Oh, man.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, what a kick.
Able to save herself there.
One counter met by another.
Dodges away.
Spear.
Judo thrown into a DDT.
That has Cora counting the lights.
Now we see Williams.
Delivers a right hand to their opponent, and this is some unique positioning. From the middle rope. No way.
Look at the power of the suplex.
Ooh.
Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Jade fell right into that. Judo throw. Oh, cutter.
That can be Jade's demise.
Bang.
Boom. Boom. This could be it. It could end right here.
Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners. Drew McIntyre and Bianca Belair.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Ally Rally. Story complete.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're gonna use every trick in the book, so we gotta beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
I'm on my own against the wall. The pressure's building.
Is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage. WWE versus Mutiny for the future of the company is finally here.
Against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. It's strong. They hear me roar.
I would have thought they would have took EO out and used Rhea, but that's fine.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important
That entrance is so freaking viral. I cannot get over that entrance.
of the best of 3 series.
How's her day going? Pretty quick, I would say. These streams, I forgot how much time that it takes, but I don't mind it.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
I'm gonna enjoy myself after the stream tonight. I'm gonna relax. Something that I haven't been doing as of late, but I need to relax.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge.
Much love. EO does have a great entrance. I hope you relax and have a great night when you're off. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, like, ain't nothing too crazy tomorrow. I only work 4 hours tomorrow. And then I'll be back home, and then I got Friday off. So I'm completely fine with that.
To counter out yet, though.
Yeah, still plenty of match left.
Sky able to steer clear.
I was burned out the other day, so I was hoping they'll let me leave work early. And they did.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Looking a little dazed here.
Shining star press.
Bianca's really getting the better of her opponent here.
The EST reminding EO just.
It's like I'm not tired or anything. I could still do another stream if I wanted to and still be up tomorrow. But I just want to figure out what I want to do tomorrow. Because I could obviously go into SmackDown versus Raw, or I can start a whole nother experience, you know?
Trading counters here.
I'm not sure what I want to do. Not tomorrow, but for Friday stream. Because after work tomorrow, I'm still going to chill. I'm going to relax all day tomorrow.
On the apron, I do not like this at all.
I agree, Byron. This is going to be bad. This is going to be nasty.
Wait a minute. No way. No way. Yes way. Putting their opponent back in for a suplex from the second rope. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Setting EO up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. EO's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Yeah, it's Oscar.
Poison mist.
Like I was telling y'all, that tire she got is fire though.
EO with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep with Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. We're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old
Sounds good, relax, have a great time.
You ever imagine
Oh, that was awesome. I love Oscar.
Protecting WWE's future?
Same.
As a matter of fact.
And
yeah.
Also,
Tonight
same as you have a good one as well. I don't know if you was heading out. It almost like when I read it, almost seemed like you was heading out. If you are, you have a good night. But yeah. Let's head into the second match. Who's still around right now? Who else we got in the chat right now? Panita's the only one that's commented.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
I'm staying until it's over. Okay. Dope.
won in the best-of-3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Drew versus KO.
Kevin Owens is here to secure a mutiny sweep.
And his opponent, covering the for the Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we've got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes lose Owens lose.
Drew is great too. He's one of my favorites. Yeah, Drew is amazing. Bro literally be telling the truth as a heel. That mess is crazy. Oh, Drew McIntyre.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves. Bam!
Manages to slip out of the way. Oof. You saw that being telegraphed. Great presence of mind by McIntyre. Way to avoid that. And there's a neck breaker.
And that typical disregard of Owens given right back to him.
McIntyre causing damage and causing harm. Owens avoids that one. Kick.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it
Nope.
now. This fight is pumping him up.
Right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't
The
pretty.
chants are great in this game, it seems. Some of them are Liz. It should be more.
Just a step ahead of Owens. Getting back into the ring now.
Fast thinking saved him there.
It's crazy how identical it looks to the last
I
game,
felt the
though.
vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Models are better for sure,
Escaped that in a hurry.
but
Neck breaker.
it's kind of identical.
And Owens finding himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
And McIntyre's aggression seemingly growing with each attack.
Down across.
But I'm gonna say, let's not act like some of the SmackDown Raw versus Raw games were not either. Some of them pretty much did look the same, though.
Oh, this is not going to be pretty. Oh,
Or
no.
SmackDown, here comes the bang going into SmackDown versus Raw. Those were like literally the same game in my opinion, but one had dialogue in the story and the other did not. You had to read the text.
Crashing down with a vertical suplex.
Great escape by Owens.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Snap pile driver.
And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre. Drew is looking thrilled with the beating he's putting.
Hooked up in a pump handle.
And a neck breaker.
Goodness. That was nasty.
The battle cries of a Scottish warrior emanating from McIntyre.
Vicious right forearm. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring. Powerbomb.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. He's able to dodge out of the way.
Yeah, 2010 and 11 look almost exactly the same, and same with WWE 2K25. Yeah,
Counters
for sure.
on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Oof, whipped right into the post. Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
The Scottish Warrior staring into his opponent's soul right now, trying to see what they're made of. Oh, Glasgow kick.
Kevin Owens is down.
Oh, yeah, that's
He's
right.
already done so much damage.
Yeah, do a heavy
what
strike.
else could he want to do?
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown's on. Claymore! Nothing Owens can do now.
2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Owens stays alive. KO will not give up. McIntyre getting set up. Time for the countdown.
Oh!
Gets control.
Big back. Is this it? Kevin Owens with the cover. Shoulders up before 2.
He's still got more left in the tank.
McIntyre staggering, can barely find his feet. And retaliates with a counter. Clothesline in the corner.
I think it's time for the countdown. McIntyre. Will Drew finish
That's
things
it.
now?
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
There it is. Drew McIntyre picks up the victory. Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main...
Let's go.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
Wow, you've been streaming for 8 hours.
Maybe that's why Mutiny
I think more.
interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
I think it was more than that
You
today.
don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
No, you're right. 8 hours. I thought the Red Dead stream was like 4, but I forgot. Yep, you're exactly right. 8 hours. I've been streaming today. Yep.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
I'm gonna go to the restroom for a break real quick. I'll be right back.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by himself. WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope.
What you talking about? Ain't down yet. Better get it fast.
It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bayley.
You have to assume Bayley has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bayley has been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
But why did you do another stream? Why not just switch the game and change the stream title? Because it's not Twitch, that's why. People will see it differently as looking at the game and the title of the game. It doesn't work like that. Like, they gonna click on it based on what the game is. So if it's Red Dead Redemption, they gonna click on it because the title says Red Dead Redemption and the thumbnail is a Red Dead Redemption like thumbnail, obviously. But that's the reason why I restart my stream, because they are treated like videos after the stream ends. The stream doesn't end and then they go away later. They are pretty much videos. So that wouldn't have helped me in the case. Now, if I did all 3 Batman Arkham games, or 4, I wouldn't do that in one stream because obviously that'd be too long. But let's say if they were short games, I'd probably do them in all in one stream and just have the thumbnail as 4 games. But something else I could have done, I could have put a thumbnail of Red Dead Redemption and WWE 2K in one thumbnail, but I wasn't going to do that either. I think it would be better to do it the way I just did. End the stream, boot up another, and then go into WWE. For Twitch, I probably would have changed the name if I was on Twitch. Then why didn't you make it like this, playing Red Dead Redemption in WWE? It doesn't work, honestly. It doesn't. I've learned it the hard way, trust me.
WWE has one more miracle left in them.
It doesn't work on YouTube like that. People gonna treat it as a video. I'm trying to tell you, they're gonna treat it as a video. They're gonna watch these streams, and once they see the name and the thumbnail, that's what they're gonna want to go to. It's not a big deal to end your stream just to boot up another. It's not a big deal.
There you see what's
It takes no time, especially if I have the thumbnail made before I do the stream, the next stream. Oh, it's no big deal.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. What a way to get out of that one.
Ooh! Dodge is out of the way. Spin kick right to the gut.
Clothesline!
Ooh! CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
And he avoids what was coming.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that could always change.
Tag, she got there. Wow, what a drop kick.
A display of quickness, and you can bet that got the champ's attention.
Taken outside the dangerous territory. Now's the time to bring the fight to the champion. What's he hoping to find down there?
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
He can use weapons?
Kicks out at just one.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Back of the neck getting worked over.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Check out the springboard. Clothesline. That was amazing. Oh, he had that scouted. Big forearm.
Big blow. Could be felt throughout the arena.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Bin kick right to the gut. Pow! And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Wars that off. What a response. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Big forearm. Oh, kick right to the gut. Wow, what a drop kick.
Champ caught off guard by that.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Boom! Kick gets caught. Didn't see that enziguri coming.
No. Punk out of harm's way.
Proof these superstars have done their...
Roll up here. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count. He's still in this. And Punk gets countered there.
These two showing how well they know each other. Back and forth trading reversals.
Quickly slips behind. Snap jumping
The
suplex.
freaking countering was insane.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. Oh!
Don't reverse it. Let's go. Can't see him Punk in
This
this.
is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bailey is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think?
Here we go.
Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
The moment we all been waiting for.
Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bailey and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has mutiny on the ropes.
Oh my God.
What? What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening.
That blew me away.
Worst possible time. With everything these
In the first playthrough, that blew me away.
I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it.
Yeah, crazy.
Come on.
This is crazy.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
Isaiah, what's up, man? How we doing, bro?
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a
Honestly, let's go. That's the best thing they could have done for the story.
Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't,
I was gonna pick the X's too.
To drop
That's perfect.
everything, leave MMA, and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for.
I'm feeling good, bro. I'm feeling good.
I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself
Finish Red Dead
front
today.
and center.
Now we finishing my
Not just be a
rise up.
sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have taken your kickball and befriended those new kids that moved in. Because I had no reason to stay loyal to someone who constantly made everything about themselves. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
One month later.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Be angry, be gracious and calm. How can you be gracious and calm after that? How can you keep your cool after that?
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost
Enjoying the
control.
stream. Thank you.
You
Thank you,
called an
Panita.
uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
I think you're forgetting that I don't go here anymore. As much as I want to stop Mutiny and get my revenge, unless you have a new WWE contract for me, seems like your mess to solve.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but...
Recruit WWE legends, indie wrestlers, past 2K my players. We're doing legends. That's the best option.
I have a pretty good idea of some legendary
Indie's not
talent
bad, but the
who
2K
are
my player
always
thing.
ready for a fight.
Good.
Can't do that.
Then I'll leave you to it.
That one's trash, in my opinion. What would have been cool is if they would have went into your past 2K saves and collected all your my players. That would have been cool. That's all I would have said. But they all would have looked like me. That's the thing. They all would have looked like me. Okay.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the Outcast of WWE.
The Outcast.
Of course it's me. And as
DDP.
long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing.
First one I pick is RVD. If he's an option, we'll select him.
Night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they wanted to...
Trish with dialogue. Let's go.
You can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Alundra Blaze or Scott Steiner? Let's go against Alundra Blaze, actually. I went against Scott Steiner my first time.
A chance to face Alundra Blaze? If that's what it takes to earn your respect and get you to join the fight, I'm in.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Look at there's RVD right there. The Dudley Boys. That's cool. Skip that. See Alundra Blaze in this game. It's the more recent Alundra, isn't it? Yep. That's kind of cool. I miss RVD. I wish there was another person kind of like him in today's era. There's always Mr. 420 as well. Seeing him high in the air, I mean high in the air doing high stuff like high RVD does. We had Jeff Hardy and we had RVD. I love them both. I used to just play on him, play with RVD on the wrestling games based off his entrance music.
No kidding.
One of a Kind was amazing, but the other one was awesome too. His older music, his ECW music.
I always get fully refundable tickets. You never know when an unfairly disgraced superstar is going to show up needing help.
Now that's using your head. It happens more often in our business than other lines of work.
At my other job, it was this guy that always listened to the song at work. And I'm just like, does this dude even know what does this dude even know what wrestling is? But I was gonna say something to him about it. I said, nah, I ain't gonna say nothing. He'd just have that song playing all the time.
Alundra is showing us that this is where the big girls play.
They should have had more matches together, but RVD versus Jeff and RVD versus Eddie Guerrero are amazing matches in real life. Oh yeah, for sure. I wish Eddie could have had some more matches before he passed.
That move was pure satisfaction.
Oh!
Now that's the kind of move that can define a career, just like the chick kick defined mine.
Eddie versus Shawn Michaels and Eddie versus Prime John Cena would have been amazing. Oh yeah, it would have for sure.
This match is a roller coaster and we're just along for the ride.
Hey! Hustle, loyalty, and respect versus lie, steal, and cheat. That does sound great, honestly. Gotta run that match in the video game one day. I'm down for it. Oops, getting out of that. Uh-oh.
She is the queen of carnage and the ring is her kingdom.
I never thought I'd see this. Alundra Blaze is getting extinguished.
Not at the moment. She's not getting extinguished at the moment. She kicking her tail. It's funny how many times I've seen a male versus female in the stream. They made sure we realized that they brought that back, LOL. No, they for real did. They made that their big thing this year. People treat it as normal now. People don't treat that as like the big feature. All right, let's see where we at now. I want to see 2K23's leader back. Now that I thought about it, I seen that picture of all the legends and Lita was on the screen. I want the 2K23 version of Lita back on this game.
Didn't expect to work out.
Even if they put it in my faction.
That felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Now, Alundra, well, you'll have to ask her. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that, and I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door, they'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
The only reason I don't play 2K23 over 22 is because of Sasha Banks. I'm pretty sure I don't fully remember how good that game was. I just love how many John Cena's that were on that game compared to the rest of these. Then like the next year will pass by, and then we get 24, and then we don't get those John Cena's that we had in 23. I know you got to make the game unique somehow and special somehow, but I would love the
apparently CM Punk has
like
some
the
sort of
attires
major
from
announcement
Rey
regarding
Mysterio,
WrestleMania.
John Cena,
I can't wait.
from all the other games. They just take it out when the new game releases, and the game wasn't so different. You know what I'm saying? It's not that different of the game. It's not like they're changing the engine or anything.
And change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event.
I love the camo hat marine Cena around 07. That's my favorite. Mine was the Beware the Dogs or something like that. The Dogs shirt. Hustle, loyalty, and respect on the front. The one he wore
and of course, yours
during the Royal Rumble when he made his return in the 2008 Royal Rumble. That's my favorite.
What the hell? Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
I don't know how many times I watched that Rumble. I might have to go back and watch it again one day.
Oh my God.
Might watch it tonight.
It's X-Pac. They've infiltrated the infiltrators. Talk about a change of plans.
X-Pac.
WWE Legends Hall of
Oh,
Famer.
Stacy Keibler.
Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the
That one was right after Marine Cena. Those are both the best Cena. I agree. I also like the Cena in the jersey too. Any jersey Cena. Any Cena that has the jersey on.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against
I love the one he had on the 06 wrestling game, SmackDown vs. Raw
Trish
06.
Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. Oh, man.
DDT into a kip-up.
Anywhere in this parking lot seems like fair game right now. There's so many ways this could go wrong. Boom! Connects on the kick. Ooh! He gets out of the way.
Jersey Cena was fun.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
I'm gonna get roasted by my all-time top 3 women are Rhea Ripley, Sasha Banks, Mercedes Moné and Stephanie Vaquer. I don't think you're gonna get roasted for that. They probably roast you for being a Sasha Banks fan. Probably. Other than that, nah.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place.
More so Mercedes
It was
Moné
so
fan
nice
than
to
a
see
Sasha
all
Banks
my
fan.
old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr.
Mine's
who
is
somehow
probably
always
Rhea,
knows better
Trish,
than
and Lita.
everybody
That's
else.
of all time.
CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Exactly, Sasha Banks, she's my top 2. I honestly didn't see enough of Lita or Trish. I only saw Lita with the Hardys, and the one I remember most with Edge. I was always fans of Lita and Trish over anybody. People would talk about Jacqueline or Ivory or Victoria, which I thought Victoria was great. But yeah.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns
What's up,
running.
Christian?
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk in an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose?
Which 3 legends I'm going to choose for this match? RVD is an option. Let's go ahead and put him in. Just to change it up for once. Oh, Michelle McCool's an option too. Fire. X-Pac is an option. Obviously got Trish. I don't care. I'm putting Trish and Lita. I don't care. Two male, 2 female. Kind of evens it up.
That's gonna be an amazing team. Mutiny's not gonna know what the hell hit them.
Yeah, that works out because they got 2 male and 2 female on their team as well, so that works out. Certainly.
It's Team WWE here for one final mutiny battle.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the Ninja! RVD, Trish Stratus, and Lita!
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready.
Easy, easy come, always easy go. Ask somebody, they can let you know. Life is funny, boy, it ain't no joke. What you gotta do to keep from being wrong. Easy, easy come. Ask somebody. Life is funny. Do what you gotta do.
CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, Ramirez, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
Kind of crazy you can't customize our gear, but that's fine.
Hopefully, we won't have to look at them much longer. If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team
Yo, I'm back home. Work went well. Good, bro. It's good. It's good to hear from you, and it's good to have you here right now.
It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
It's crazy that this ends on a SmackDown. Right here. This battle, or I guess who gets to take over control in WWE happens on a random SmackDown. I just found that odd. You think it'd be a PLE or something they would have done it on, but you know, it's almost WrestleMania, so
WWE and Mutiny
I guess why that hasn't happened.
Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Is he considered an original too, him and Bayley, or what? No.
Deadlift apron
With any ally. Okay, gotcha.
Counters to gain the advantage. Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
RVD, let's get him in
here.
here.
Consider tagging out. If he could take a break now.
Now looking at Van Dam. Plancha to the outside.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Drop kick. Oh, boom.
Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
KO avoids the attack.
Ooh. What a spin kick.
Oh.
Tag.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
And Bayley is being humbled here.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
Uh-oh. RVD, yup.
Steering clear there. Bayley avoids the assault. Sent hard into the corner.
Uh-oh.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Just like that, Lita counters. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
He gets around the attack.
Looking helpless right now. Uh-oh. She makes the tag. Calf kick. Finds the mark. Big
Spine buster.
Could lead to a big-time win.
Going for the neck breaker. Able to...
And delivers a neck breaker of their own.
Dang.
Back of the neck.
What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
And the DDT. Kick to the back.
Oh my God, in the spine. That'll make your legs go numb. Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Sent straight to the post. Just vicious.
He's really pushing the limit here. Getting
Yeah, I chose my teammates. Come on, get off. Let's go.
And Punk gets battered as his opponent goes to work.
Yeah, Trish looked as locked in as ever there. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Got him in the corner now.
Tags in here.
Tag her in, Punk.
Great drop kick.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Oh, ouch. Oh, boom. Only time offense there.
What's he gonna do here?
The foot DDT. He got out of dodge just in time.
Hey, he reversing everything.
Again and again.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Enziguri turns the tide.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
German suplex. Oh!
Knew what was coming there. Great drop kick. Caught by a sling blade. Boom.
Caught the leg.
Boom, pulling out the enziguri to stop them in their tracks.
And now placed in the corner.
Punch right to the face. Just like that. She turned it around.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
German! Just pure dominance.
It saw what was coming there.
From the middle rope, went for the springboard and missed. Fought back with a punch to the gut.
And there's the sling blade. Oh, he cuts it off.
Oh, there it is! Spear!
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, Phoenix Splash!
One of the most impressive moves I've ever seen.
Punk, you a loser.
Punk.
Punk, you a loser.
Oof. It's not looking good for Owens. Owens needs to find an opening. Ooh. Oh.
That is how you put away your opponent.
Wasting no time. Into the cover.
Oh my God, Kevin.
Shoulder to the gut. Sunset flip. Sunset flip powerbomb. Yank him right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Calculating the next move.
Dang. Dang.
Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
He wasted no time kicking out there.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
Driven down with the knees.
Uh-oh. She's about to do the Phoenix Splash.
If this lands, it's over. Completely missed the mark.
I gained a finisher from that.
Forget it. You can count to 30 after that. Oh, man. Ooh, man. Oh.
And now the shoulders down.
This might be it. And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally, I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome. Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're gonna have
He said, "Give me a
some
mic."
words exchanged here.
He said, "Let me spit real quick. Give me a mic."
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything, which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart at WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all? And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues.
A main event, a non-title match. That's crazy.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered.
Angel,
What's
what's going
bumps
on?
in the road, but look at us now, standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to Mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking
What
for?
I'm playing this on?
For you to step aside.
Xbox
so that I can
Series
give
X.
this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change.
I do have a PC as well.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
Definitely earned redemption.
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
Return to form.
Honestly, after such a big deviation, I want to return to form a little bit, reestablish some structure, and then start mixing things up.
Not a bad strategy. Let everyone catch their breath first. I respect it. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
All right. We're about to get into the big match here. The last match of the Maras. And it's only 7:30. You know what? That's a W in my book. That's a W.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
Oh yeah, everybody's doing good, Shadow Wolf. You still doing good?
It's scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Virginia, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Ninja!
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This is the last match of the stream. Yep. That it is. Hit the like, subscribe would be much appreciated, guys. Hit the like and subscribe. Oh yeah, for sure.
This man has been put through hell, and he's ready to return the favor.
I figured to let the entrances go
This
this
woman's
time.
going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent from Charlotte, North Carolina,
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate. could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania.
What's your favorite match of all time? Right now, I'm gonna say Shawn Michaels versus The Undertaker. Streak versus career. I'm gonna say that was my favorite.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Sent to the corner.
Oh, punch right to the face. Boom, what impact. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Flat out power. Power bomb, and then a knee right to the face. Spinning kick to the gut. Oh, clothesline. She's taking a lot of offense here.
She has her guard up, but she might need a better plan soon. No way.
Oh, suicide dive.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
It's been a great stream.
DDT to a kip up.
I'm staying until the end, but I just wanted to say that Mons Johnson versus Shawn Michaels, Raw after Mania, after Cena beat Shawn to retain the WWE title. Then Shawn beat him the next night on Raw in a better match that was 1 hour. Now, I need to go back and watch that. For some reason, I don't remember that. I'm about to go back and watch that.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
From the middle rope, misses the target.
A narrow escape.
Oh no, dangerous maneuver there.
She gets around the attack.
Snapmare takeover. Pow!
Able to make it.
Which Mania was that?
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. And she kicks out at 2.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
She's in dire need of finding a solution.
Oh, clothesline stops that move in its tracks. And he turned it around. Ooh, catches him with the cutter. Night-night. Super kick! Makes the pin. This might be it.
April 23rd, 2007. Okay.
Deep into their well to keep this
I know what I'm going to watch. Turn back around. That's it.
No way you can fully recover after that.
2. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final round of mutiny has been cleared from WWE. Good riddance. A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
That's it. That's it. It does give you some things to do, like live events and stuff on the game. You know, you got to get, that's 5 stars and all that good stuff. Which all that is for anybody that hasn't seen it, you can go to live records here. First, you can, I think it's the Y button to go in your options menu, live records, and then you get these 5-star matches. You get these rewards after you get so many stars. Apparently it's like to take you back into time or whatever. He's like the time god or something. I forgot what the actual name for it is, but he takes you back into the mode. He takes you back in time to do things differently. I send you the link to the match on Discord. Oh, nice. Nice. Appreciate that. That actually is better than actually looking for it. So I definitely appreciate that. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely watching that for sure. But let's go to the Xbox menu and just look at some games real quick to just see what we can possibly do next. Because I just can't believe that we just got through it like that. I don't feel tired or anything, but I do feel like I do have to end for tonight just so I can just eat dinner and then be back up tomorrow. I can definitely stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna wait until Friday to stream since I'm off. That'd be probably the best thing. And I'm thinking about just doing one stream Friday. If I do more, it is what it is, but I just gotta figure out what's the next game to play here. We definitely gonna figure it out. It's a lot to think over, you know. I got at least all tomorrow to figure it out. I would love to play some of the Mortal Kombat stuff. Actually. It's definitely a lot, but like I said, we'll figure it out. All right, man. That's gonna be it. That is going to be it. Hope you have a great night. Play what you want. I tune in still. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. That will be, yep, pretty much it. Thanks for everybody that tuned into the stream. We got 21 likes on a WWE 2K stream. That's actually crazy. 21 likes. We had 823 subscribers now as well. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, we'll figure it out. I'll let you guys know on my Discord what would be the next game. But I'm just gonna go ahead and just think about it a little bit. But thank y'all for watching, and I will see y'all. Click on my stream real quick.